Hello everyone.
It continues. Why won't it end? Why won't it end?
But yeah, welcome to our Sonic Sunday stream. I know I sent out a little update on my Twitter and Discord saying that we might be late. Because yeah, basically, long story short, there is a massive storm that's wreaking havoc all across the UK. And yeah, over here in our area of the UK, we're definitely feeling the effects of it. To put it into perspective how bad it is, one of our neighbours basically doesn't have an antenna anymore. So yeah, the wind and stuff has been crazy overnight, and the rain and everything.
One of our wheelie bins got knocked over too, which I've never seen before. Well, I suppose I'll get a start on this alleged video game. Hey, look, another game that spoils how far you are into it. This game has all the bad design traits.
Yeah, that.
Oh dear God, Rail Canyon! I forgot we got to Rail Canyon. I hate this level. This level's stupid. 1 second, I'm gonna blow my lungs out.
How much time's left?
I'm back. Just an allergic reaction to the game.
Well, it's not an allergic reaction. It's for some reason whenever we eat some takeaway food,
Yeah.
it gets a bit caught in our throat.
Pretty sure that's normal. So the problem with this stupid level is it's a gimmick level, and you know what Sonic fans love, right? Gimmick levels. Ooh, so much fun. Yeah, so it's not much to introduce rail grinding, and it was a stupid gimmick that was just incredibly difficult to control, extremely unreliable, and honestly one of the worst things in the game. Naturally, Sonic Heroes made an entire zone dedicated to it, because they had no better ideas. And it has all the problems. This isn't like Shadow the Hedgehog, where they actually fixed the grinding to actually be pretty good. No, it's the crappy Sonic Adventure 2 version. Also, the game just threw me to my death. Great level design, fellas. Yeah. So there's still the whole leaning, there's still the whole ducking, and there's the same old crappy rail switching mechanic. Honestly, the only reason Shadow the Hedgehog actually fixed the grinding is because apparently the game has a completely different engine, whereas of course this game is built upon Adventure 2, so it inherits this god-awful physics and whatnot. Well, hey look, I fell for it again because they put an enemy in between them to bait me out. I hate this game with a burning passion.
Yeah, we'll probably be positive on or we'll try to be positive on everything else apart from the game.
I may be more positive about Sonic 06, I am not joking.
Yeah.
Not by much though. Alrighty,
I'm just doing promotion, so that's why. If I'm quieter than usual, that's why. But it's nearly done.
I did some research into how to cheese this game to start off the special stages. And I think I found, so running on the top of the level, apparently that only really works in the PC version, which explains why the good existing in this is a jank hole you do. So I'm going to work on the Big Dog primary version of the game here, GameCube 1. But there are other ways. I always wondered why the controls in the special stages were so terrible. It turns out your handling is dictated by the character you play as, which on one hand makes sense, on the other kind of annoying. But also, I thought the entire point of changing classes was to change your shape so you may pick up more orbs. I thought it had one effect. And no. No, apparently it also changes the controls. But like, you meant to go quick, you meant to catch the Emperor. Why would I not play as the quick character? I don't need to fly, I don't need to punch anything. It's just a running level. So the game just does an awful job of communicating with stuff to the player. But yeah. We'll get to that, we'll get to that.
Right, I got it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how far I actually got in Sonic Heroes. As a kid, I do not remember this level.
We are pretty far in.
Yeah, but then... But yeah, before I... So... Great, just need a drink.
Great programming, fellas. That wasn't a drink at all. I wonder if this game was rushed. I know next to nothing about how this game is made.
You want to
But
race?
yeah, as I was saying, so I mentioned before about how I first played this game at Children's Centre. Well, I did actually get this game myself. I got it for like dirt cheap at
I wonder why.
at a big local video game market. And yeah, I don't remember getting very far, but then I can't remember whether it was because I was bad at Sonic, which, yeah, you've seen me play Sonic by now, you know how bad I can be, so yeah, it was probably that.
Wow.
Or it was because I just, like Fred, hated the game with a burning passion after playing more of it.
This game's really stupid. Did you see earlier when it threw me off of a rail and onto another rail, but it was in the wrong place, so I missed it? If I was not playing as Tails, I would have died. I'm certain of that.
Yeah.
Because that's not the only time the game does crap like that. There are plenty of times where it'll throw you at a rail, and if you just don't touch anything, you'll come so close to landing, only to miss. They did not test this garbage whatsoever. Okay, maybe not whatsoever, they clearly didn't test it. Because I hate this game, I want to be fair to it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Why is the train on fire anyway?
I don't know.
What the hell? It's metal, right? It's weird.
But yeah, so I have a question for you. Where does the Frooby nickname come from?
Good question. It's something invented when you started dating.
Yeah.
Ruby.
I mean, yeah, I know. So whenever my fiance gets me gifts on Steam, you know, like games and stuff, he usually likes to sign it off with a funny nickname, and I think that's where Frooby might have actually originated.
Yeah.
He does also call me Gooby sometimes.
Oh god, what is this? Yeah. Ruby. That just came from a one-handed use of the letter G. Too often we'll just talk about something else and it's okay, and after a while, saying okay reminds me of edited side shake it up with
Okay,
the old,
Gooby.
yeah, the old meme, okay Gooby.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, sometimes I just feel like throwing myself with a funny name.
Yeah.
Hey look, I'm pretty sure I would have died there if I hadn't moved left a little.
It is kind of funny how GDog, my nickname, kind of started as like a funny... I do...
What? Why did he go back?
I do kind of feel like the boys in my secondary school, which is like the equivalent of American high school, I do think at first they did it as like a funny, like, or an endearing joke.
Whoa.
Like, whoa, George is so cool. What up, GDog? But yeah, I feel like now it's actually kind of taken on a whole new meaning because it's like it's kind of become like my online persona.
Guess that's
And
about it.
I literally, like, if I ever need a nickname for anything, like a game or anything like that, I'll use it for that. But yeah, so it's definitely become more of a serious name. But yeah, it's interesting how you were talking about funny nicknames, and yeah, mine is kind of like the opposite, where yeah, it might have started out funny, but now it's, you know, pretty serious and professional.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my online handle has become Yes, you're serious. It's like when you have bands that, of course, go by their name collectively. And it's not just Gregory Reginald, Harriet Barnable, and Tom. I know, it's like, oh, we're Potato-tron. That's like a professional stage name and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I had a story relating to that like a couple of nights ago because obviously, as you know, I've talked about it before, I've been watching I'm a Celebrity, the UK version, which actually finishes tonight. But yeah, there was a story about how the British band
Wow, the
they are
British
not
bland.
bland. I love their music, but yeah, there was a conversation about how the British band McFly got their name, and if you were thinking, oh wait, McFly, is it like Marty McFly from Back to the Future? And yeah, it is very Back to the Future inspired, so yeah, you'd be right.
Oh, fancy that. I thought it was a Punky Dink.
Yeah, it's funny because Danny Jones, a member of McFly, kind of hated the name at first, and then it wasn't until he watched Back to the Future after the idea of the name came up that yeah, he did actually like it. So yeah, it's funny how band names can come about sometimes.
Yeah. Sorry, I just saw the name and thought, oh dear God, what am I here for? Bye, fellas.
To the center.
Rip.
I guess we're heading in the right direction.
This wasn't me that fell to my death there.
Also, a little health update. My wrist is getting better. Obviously, I had to cancel my stream on Friday because I tried typing and I tried gaming that day, but it just got to the point when my wrist felt like really achy and really tired. Like I literally spent most of the day in the bedroom, and I never do that. And yeah, when I say that, I'm not like euphemism or joking or whatnot. No, I was literally in the bedroom, one watching Twitch streams and then two watching TV shows. So yeah, but yeah, it's getting better. I really think I did just strain it or like awkwardly position it when I was setting out the back. But yeah, so yeah, expect me to hopefully be back to my schedule going forward. Yay! Yeah.
Wow, my head's spinning. Got it.
I'm just worried a little about this game. I feel like it's been going a bit too easy on me. I got through real canyon without any major problems. And this used to be game over central for me as a kid.
Well, yeah, as a kid, you're 27 now. Not to rub it in.
Can I move the camera? Alright, cool.
Someone needs to tell my fiance though that 27 is not old. He keeps calling himself old. You're not old, honey.
I used to be young.
I mean, yeah, you're not like 5 years old anymore, but you're also not like...
When I was 18. I've been an adult for nearly a decade now.
A decade?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess...
20,
Why do you... I don't really consider 18 as the start of adulthood.
Legally it is.
Yeah, legally, but I feel like the actual age where you become adolescent is like 21.
I mean, I've heard that apparently people reach mental maturity at 24 nowadays. Which sounds about right, actually. I feel like I've been stuck the way I've been since I was 24.
I feel like I've been mentally mature, like, pretty much my whole life, so...
Okay, humble brag.
I mean, well, I mean, that's just going off by opinion. I mean, I might remember stuff where I'm like, oh yeah, I probably could have handled that better. I mean, yeah, back in college I did used to have a nasty habit of like, I still do it sometimes now, like, now that I'm like, or I was regularly working. But yeah, I used to have a habit of like piling stress up and not telling anyone about it until it was too late, to the point where I would cry it out or just come home from college like absolutely miserable. But yeah. And then there was my first proper experience with burnout, which sucked because it came, I think it's like nearly, I want to say it's like 2 or 3 years, nearly, since it happened. But yeah, there was one Christmas where I got majorly burnt out to the point where I got sick, and I also just like had a massive, I mean, I'm sure, I mean, when I say mental breakdown, I don't even know how bad my mental breakdown was, because I can't really compare it to other people's mental breakdowns, but yeah, it felt like my mind was just like going crazy, and yeah, it was both going crazy and was being ultra exhausting at the same time.
That's what I call a
Game! You sack of shit!
There was a mesh there 1 second, and then you jump and there's nothing there.
All those rings.
Wow,
There goes the key.
team.
I'm all the way back here.
This game sucks.
It really does.
We're only playing it because we're doing a
We have to.
marathon.
Leave it to me.
Fine, I'll go that way then.
And if you, it might seem when I say that we're joking, but we're really not.
Yeah. A lot
Like-
of games in this marathon are going to be just a matter of, well, we don't want to, but we have to.
Well then, that's kind of contradictory to Twitch as well, I know, because I mean, I endorse this as well, but I've heard streamers say it all the time, only play the games that you want to play. So, yeah, I get if it sounds kind of contradictory that we're like, oh, we're playing this because we have to, not because we want to. But, yeah, go on.
I must have activated a secret earlier. This door was open earlier, now it's shut and it's saying I need a stop.
Door won't open with the switch.
Yeah, it will open.
Got it.
I don't know what I did.
Really steep here. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't really like playing this dumb game, because I've already played with Joe recently.
Okay.
And it wasn't that offensively terrible. Like, this was no chaotic. Though I do worry about the other 3 sets of characters when I only did.
I mean, it's saying something about how unentertaining this game is, though, that I was watching Fred and his brother play it, and yet I don't remember most of how their playthrough went. But then I think that's because I think that's both because the game is bad, and also because I did lose interest like halfway through. So, yeah. Well, I mean, can you really blame me? No.
Like this game has an interesting plot or even interesting levels, and it's the same set piece over and over and over and over again.
That's what I call a
What a stupid game.
Yeah.
I think my heart stopped.
Yeah, I think my heart stopped too, Knuckles, when I saw that crap. Don't swear, Freddy. Okay, when I saw that repulsive excuse for game design. For real though, I don't know if I've told the story on this playthrough yet. So, before this, Sonic was really good. There was a bit of a mediocre phase apparently doing like Sonic Saturn years, but I was born and that was already over. So I got to just enjoy things in retrospect.
We're not going there, are we?
Yeah, with all there just being like the Mega Drive games and the Dreamcast games eventually too.
Got it.
my hopes are pretty high for Sonic. That's my hopes. But, you know, I liked Sonic games because they were pretty good, usually pretty damn good. So imagine my hat being ripped out playing this garbage. I just received it some whimsical day in like 2004 or something. It looks like an adventure game. I'd only ever played adventure games before this one. Yeah, it's an adventure one too. It's the same game engine, it's going for a similar gameplay style. Just without being an adventure game, the plot doesn't
And then,
look like it.
yeah, and then you were hoping it would get better with Sonic 06, and nope, it just got worse.
Yeah, Sonic's been just downhill descent for ages now.
Yeah.
Maybe Sonic's finally coming out of it. People have been saying that since Sonic Generations back in 2011, and what did we get after Generations?
But then with Frontiers, I mean, you didn't exactly hate Frontiers. The only thing you really hated about Frontiers is that it was, you know, The Legend of Sonic Breath of the Wild.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. I need to really pay attention here.
But yeah, I watched my fiance play the latest Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers, and yeah, his reaction to that one was pretty interesting. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for a return to form. Like, why is it we're getting further and further away from Sonic Adventure? Those are the games that are actually good. Instead we're getting experimental Breath of the Wild rip-off games. Are you kidding me?
And before anyone inevitably comes in and asks, no, we haven't played Sonic X Shadow Generations yet.
Partly because I already bloody own Generations, I don't have to pay full whack for a game I already own twice.
Yeah, it makes sense if it's like, I don't know, The Last of Us Part 1 compared to The Last of Us, because it's like, oh, it's The Last of Us, but with like Part 2 with way more detailed graphics and improved crafting and improved combat. Like, yeah, I'd gladly pay. I mean, I wouldn't pay full whack for it, but yeah, definitely get it on sale. But yeah, it's still worth paying money for because Naughty Dog do really know how to do remasters. So yeah.
It's garbage. Again, maybe if it was a remake, it makes sense. They did have to make the game again. They'd have to redesign it, but I imagine the bulk of the effort. Yeah, with a remake, I don't think remaking a game saves that much time compared to making a new game. But yeah, no, that's not a remake. It's just a port with a little DLC stuck on it. And instead of just selling that DLC as an add-on, buy it all for the game again. You get lost, not interested. Especially if the gameplay is based on what the Shadow part literally is not Sonic Generation. It's not the same engine or anything. It's either Forces or Frontiers. Is that really? Those don't even have particularly good controls or physics or whatever.
I mean, yeah, I do remember the controls for Frontier specifically being very weird.
Yeah.
I've not actually seen anything from Sonic Forces. I did potentially almost get the chance to play it early at a gaming convention I went to, but I wasn't interested. So yeah, I passed on that opportunity. Ooh.
I'm sure that's where I died when I was playing the game with Joe. So I wasn't taking any chances. But yeah, the weird thing about Frontiers is Sonic Adventure style gameplay is pretty good. But it has the boost from the later Sonic games, and boosting in that game is terrible. And like, you need to be going quick in these games, right? So you have to use the boost, but it's like the worst boost I've ever seen. Which really sucks when Generations did the boost really well. So to play Generations and switch to Frontiers boosting is just such a massive downgrade. Why do I have to knock my tails to get in this bloody cannon?
Got it.
I don't want to fall to my death. Is that so unreasonable?
There must be egg base straight ahead of us.
Oh, we done yet?
Here
After
we
10,
go.
God, 10 minutes. That's nice.
Yeah.
Bluey.
Yeah.
No special stage.
I feel like my job in this stream is very much to talk about positive things to counteract my fiance's negative reactions towards this game. So yeah,
Got it. All
but
right.
yeah, this week's been a pretty big week for gaming. Obviously, it's not officially out yet. I think the game officially comes out tomorrow, but I know people. I know a few people that have had the chance to play Indiana Jones early due to early access. So Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, I've been hearing pretty good things about that game, so I'm very excited to play it myself.
That thing's loaded
Hey,
with
look.
Eggman's weapons.
It's the
You're
only unique
finished.
boss in the game.
Ready, old cannon?
Again.
Wow.
Incredible.
There's only one way to go.
We're halfway through the game and we've fought the same boss twice and then there's things that aren't bosses. Anyway, you were saying about Great Circle?
But yeah, so I've heard great things, no pun intended, about Great Circle. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. Yeah. I'm also really glad that Machine Works, the developers of the game, have already announced the release date for the console version of the game. Because
What?
huh?
What?
Yeah.
They're not out yet?
Well, the PC version is out now, but the PS5 version comes out later.
Has gaming really been on such a decline we can no longer expect simultaneous releases?
It seems to just be a
Jeez
thing
Louise.
It seems to just be a thing for Indiana Jones, though. So I don't know whether Bethesda or Machine Works use a different game engine for their console games. I don't know, but yeah.
The longer I stay out of the gaming league, the more unbelievable things are tonight.
Level up.
Like, my god. Are game developers just like a team of 10 people now, like back in the 90s?
I mean, I don't really know. Apart from Indiana Jones, I don't really know what else Machine Works have worked on.
True, but the game looks high end.
It's where it feels like Indiana Jones is like their first AAA big budget game that's actually getting any form of attention.
Just even stranger is that often game developers don't do the porting themselves, they outsource it to a porting firm or whatever. So where are they?
I don't know.
I'm just baffled. All that hype and media attention about games not even coming out on consoles, haha. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a PC gamer, so I'm not really affected by it, but...
I mean, I'm a bit both, but because I have a PC, I mean, yeah, like my fiance was just saying I'm not affected by it, so yeah, but yeah, I do feel kind of sorry for anyone that just has a console and is, yeah, if you're expecting to play the game tomorrow when it does come out, yeah, you might be a bit disappointed and you might have to wait until, I don't think the wait is too much longer. I think it's coming out next month on console or something like that. I don't know whether Machine Works just needed a bit longer to work on the console version. I don't know. But I wouldn't... I mean, I'd imagine the PC version supports DualSense and stuff anyway. So it's like, what's taking them so much longer?
Maybe optimization.
Maybe.
And yeah, what the heck is the architectural difference between game console and PC these days? Xbox's DirectX x86, AMD APU, like that just sounds like a laptop.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, Xbox even have PC APIs, like Win API. I mean, of course it has DirectX, but
Pray for
yeah,
this.
there's PlayStation, but it's still architecturally AMD with flipping x86. It's running a BSD derivative, so it's kind of just Linux. It's a Unix operating system.
A D.
I mean, if anything, the dumbest thing it has, or the goofiest thing it has, is a unique rendering API. I'd be surprised if, I mean, I'd be surprised if it didn't have like Vulcan Hill cutscene.
Once again, you fools have been tricked.
It's a fake?
From these canyons, watch as I conquer the world with my air fleet. And this time, you can't stop me.
Drat, I'm trapped to stall for time. Sonic!
It's not an Eggman robot. Sonic! Knuckles! Wait for me!
Oh no, it's Metal Sonic.
Oh no. I feel like there are three things I need to talk about right now. Just from that
What?
cutscene alone. Okay, you see the Egg Fleet? That was a lot of big ships. Remember when Eggman having one giant airship was a big thing in Adventure 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, now he just has like a million of them. Okay, who
He
cares?
just has his own fleet now, no big
Yeah, no
deal.
biggie. Consistency, or law, for lack of a better word. Nah, who needs it? Just make things up. Additionally, yeah, there's a translation issue. Just in the script or whatever. the Eggman robots, yeah, they're called Eggman's robots. All the time. Like, they're not just robots. Yeah. But it even doesn't fit grammatically. Because you remember in the first level, Tails says, look at all of those Eggman's robots.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah. And in that cutscene just then he said, it's not an Eggman robot. I just call it a robot. In fact, there's a word for Eggman's robots. It's Badnik. This game's going to be a throwback to the Mega Drive games, right? That's where Badnik came from. And they're saying it.
Let go of mine when it
I wonder if Badnik is actually a localization thing. Maybe it didn't exist in Japan.
I don't know.
Either way, the whole point of localization is to localize things, so if you're going to have games in Japanese called Eggman's Robots, don't translate it as Eggman's Robot. Anyway, nice texture.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean, I can probably do a better job of that if I were to text a map in my graphics class, just saying.
Oh.
But yeah, as well as Indiana Jones, I don't know whether an actual release date was revealed for this free-to-play game, but Infinity Nikki, the open world dress-up RPG cutesy game is available now, and yes, it is free to play. That actually kind of shocked me a little bit. Although I don't even know why, because for those that are unfamiliar, so Infinity Nikki is it's the latest in a game series that's been around for quite a while from a studio called Info Games, and yeah, it's actually a series very close to my heart because it got me through some pretty boring commutes to college playing the previous Nikki game, Love Nikki Dress Up on my mobile phone. So yeah, I've started playing Infinity Nikki, and yeah, all I'm gonna say, because I'm still relatively early into the game, like I'm still at the point where I'm finding new features and stuff, but if you like really cutesy open world games with a mixture of good mechanics, then you'll like Infinity Nikki. And it's also very similar in game structure to a Hoyoverse game, so like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero. So if you like those games, I mean I like those games, but yeah, it's a very, very fun game so far.
Yeah.
Be careful not to
I'm here
fall.
too, buddy.
Well, yeah, but you're being negative. I'm trying to counteract the negativity.
What distracts me? Something to talk about that isn't how wretched this game is.
I mean, But then, yeah. I mean, what can I even talk to you about? It feels like
Your weird dress-up game thing that I'm stuck for Hoyoverse.
Should we use it to fly again?
Is that?
Here we go.
uh,
We have jungle mushrooms on my island too.
bless me.
Not this huge.
Bless you indeed.
But yeah, so, yeah, so in terms of where I'm at with the dress-up game right now, I'm currently on chapter 1. And, yeah, it seems to, I think some of the worlds in the game, like the names of the worlds sound familiar to me. Like Mirrorland, I'm pretty sure was in the previous Sneaky game, the mobile game that I played back in college. The stylish challenges, you know, where I have to dress up Mickey and then present it against a person. That was a very core part of the last Mickey dress-up game. It was basically because this game, because Infinity Mickey is open world, but Love Mickey Dress Up, which was the mobile one, it was more like levels, and some of the levels were just like story levels, whereas most of the levels were like the stylish challenges, where you'd be like, okay Nikki, I challenge you to dress yourself up in a cute summer outfit, for example. And the only thing with the mobile game is there was a lot of microtransactions in it. Like I remember spending a fair bit of money to get the currency I needed to get like the outfits I needed to pass the level. Because the way the previous Sneaky game worked is oftentimes there was like a recommended outfit that if you didn't know what to dress your character in, the game would be like, here, this is a recommended outfit, try this. So yeah, and oftentimes because I didn't have enough currency or diamonds to get that currency, I'd have to use real money to get the currency and stuff. So yeah, I'm just hoping that Infinity Mickey doesn't rely on that as much. Like there is microtransactions in Infinity Mickey, but it is very much like a Hoyoverse game where so far the only microtransactions I've seen are like optional, where you can spend like, I don't know, like up to £7 on a bundle of like what they call resonance diamonds, which is how you unlock new outfits and stuff in Infinity Mickey, or like blings, which is currency, and other stuff like that, or like crafting materials. So yeah, hopefully that's like the only use of microtransactions, and hopefully when I get to a point in the game that it does seem to start getting more difficult, hopefully I won't have to rely on said microtransactions, but we shall see.
This is thrilling level design. Just an empty section I can't do anything about, saying grab the very easily missed hang glider thingy. Zipline.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, microtransactions are a weird thing. I've pretty much never used them outside of TF2 many years ago, and even then it wasn't that much quick, just a couple of like crate keys. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Love Mickey, funnily enough, is like that's the only game I feel like I've really spent quite a bit of money on microtransactions. I don't usually rely on microtransactions that much. There was the at one point wildly popular Facebook game Criminal Case as well, that I used to have to spend like a quid if I wanted to, so £1 or I guess in America it'd be like, I don't know, between 50 cents and $1.
What? No, Ireland is more expensive than theirs. So it'd be between $1 and $2.
Yeah. Well then if it's a pound in Britain,
Yes,
then...
it's $1 or more dollars in
Yeah.
America.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, because the way the Facebook game criminal case worked, again for those that are unfamiliar, criminal case is basically like a point and click game where it's sort of a mix of a visual novel and then you get like levels where you have to find objects and stuff in that level. But yeah, there was a very heavy reliance on microtransactions where, because it was one of those classic Facebook games where in order to have the best experience you kind of needed to have a lot of friends that also played the game. If you didn't have enough friends or if you didn't have any active friends that were going to help you progress cases, then yeah, you need to spend a little bit of money.
How that isn't illegal, I have no idea.
There is also, I don't know whether this was implemented like at launch or like afterwards though, but I do think Pretty Simple, who made Criminal Case, I think they might have realised the error of their ways though, because I know with the more recent app versions, yeah, with the more recent app versions that you can get on like Microsoft Store and stuff like that, they did add a but if you wait so and so, if you wait like a day or two, you can get access to the case for free. So yeah, there is a way for you to pay money. You just have to not pay money. You just have to be very patient.
Just gotta waste your time.
Yeah, you just gotta do something else.
Yeah, the way to progress in the game is to not play the game. Go do something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I bring up that I've used microtransactions a little in the past is so I don't come to complete hypocrite when I say I have a zero goddamn tolerance policy for microtransactions.
I mean, you're not the only one.
I know.
I mean, there's plenty of people nowadays that are like, oh, can we just have one game where we don't have to pay real money to get like extra content? That's what downloadable, that's what DLCs are for. I mean, why not just have like all of your pay to progress or pay to be better at content in the DLC?
Yeah, with that said though, I do somewhat get microtransactions in a free-to-play game, because like, well, you didn't pay for the game, of course they're going to try and get money out of you in other ways. But yeah, sure. Oh, and there goes my key! All because of this shit game. Absolute garbage, as I was saying. Ugh.
Yeah, be careful there. Some of your middle finger got caught on camera.
What's the pan? I'm telling the game to go F itself, verbally
Yeah,
and
but
gesturally.
this game is kid-friendly. If there are kids watching the
If
stream...
kids play this, they're in trouble, because this is not a good game
Well,
for
you
kids.
played this and you were a kid.
I hated it. Anyway.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, this game's comfortable enough to beat, but really, trying to get the Chaos Levels is absolute nonsense. They're not even the hardest, but Mega Drive games ask that much of you. Sonic 1 expected to beat each other with 50 rings, so you can get hit all you want and get 50 rings. Sonic 2 said get 50 rings and touch a checkpoint. Again, okay, weird, easy enough. You know, there are more than 50 rings in the damn level. This stupid thing. Yeah, wants you to grab a key and then keep it for the entire level. And I swear, they get rarer and rarer towards the end of the level. Okay, we've been through 2 zones now. And both times I've lost the key, I've lost the key. What is this?
What for? They're barely jumping on anything.
This game's garbage. This game is complete rubbish.
This is jank.
This gives jank a bad name. This game's unplayable is what it is. Like usually jank is cosmetic. It's just a lack of polish. But this is actually affecting the game.
Leave it to me.
And yeah, I put up with this for a couple of years until I finally beat this stupid game and I just never played it again. Like yeah, before playing it again with Joe, I haven't touched this stupid game since like 2009 or something.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I mean, actually, maybe even earlier than that, because I beat this game, I think before I beat Sonic 06 and beat Shadow.
Let's go.
And
Yeah.
it did take me a little while to beat 06.
I mean, looking
I
back,
don't
I really could have picked a better game for my first Sonic game. Like, if I would have skipped this and just like had Sonic Rush on the DS be my first Sonic game, then heck yeah. Like, go play Sonic Rush on the DS because it is awesome.
I'm sure it is.
Leave it to Dave. Leave it to me.
But yeah, like, I do feel like Sonic Rush as a game, and also like when compared to other Sonic games, doesn't get talked about enough.
Leave it to me.
Because like, I feel like that's the one Sonic game where if someone absolutely peed on it, like, you know, gave it a ripped into it, I would probably fiercely defend it because yeah.
Yeah, I suppose the only thing I can say about Rush is that it's not soundtrack takes some getting used to. It's weird because I've heard the music, same composers like Jet Set Radio, and it seems I didn't really question it in that game, but hearing it in Rush was just like, what is this schizo music?
I do feel like Blaze's soundtrack is better than Sonic's.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, is this the secret? I've noticed these in a fair few levels. So there's a secret area in Bullet Station or whatever, and there was a secret in the casino as well. Uh-oh. Oh no. Come on, don't Crash Bandicoot me. I can't see where... Oh my god. I'm screwed. It's
Oh
got me.
wow, this is Crash Bandicoot, what the actual... It's like Crash Bandicoot combined with Resident Evil 2, where you're having to face off against Killer Croc.
If you get one of those wrong, you die.
Wow.
If you get one, and we are 10 minutes into this giant level, you have no idea how many game overs I got there as a kid. I was stuck here for months.
I mean, yeah, I remember in Crash Bandicoot being really stuck on like the folder levels.
Not my day.
Yeah, they suck. The camera needs to be pulled out more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's that hedgehog.
Whoa.
Wonder what the big rush is all about. Bet you those guys will end up getting in my way and making trouble.
Hey, isn't that...
Sonic.
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it from here.
What'd you say?
Sensors locked on Eggman. Non-compliant intruders will be destroyed.
Didn't you know? We have a date with Eggman, too.
Is that so? Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Hey, that's my line.
Well, that was it. That was the big meet-up between Shadow and the people who saw him flipping die in the last game. No one
Yeah.
cares.
I noticed I just remembered during that cutscene I hadn't really tested or changed the audio output on OBS since my last stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little on the loud side,
Oh
so
dear.
I've turned it down.
he won. Oh no, Omega's still alive, whether he is. Wow, he is going nuts.
I know one game me and Fred are both mutually excited for is the fact that the studio behind Lies of P finally, after giving us a bit of a wait, announced the future of the Lies of P series. So yeah, the long-awaited Lies of P1 DLC is coming out in the first quarter of 2025. And then yeah, we're also getting a Lies of P sequel.
Yeah.
So yeah. What?
Nothing, I'm going,
Sonic, you sure this
Yeah,
is
you
the
just
right
don't
way?
seem very happy.
Eggman head this way. This has gotta be the right way.
But it's so spooky here.
Maybe that's the ghost of Shadow we saw earlier.
Stop it, Knuckles.
I wonder if that was the point I truly gave up on this game. Because when I was a kid, I used to play it just holding out that even if the gameplay sucked, at least there'd be a plot eventually, right? I mean, SA2 took a bit to get off the ground plot-wise.
What?
And then you see the meet-up of Shadow, like, oh my god, Shadow's alive. What does the game do with that? Okay, Sonic makes a quip, beats him up, and then just moves on to the next level. And yeah, I think at that point I was just done. I'd given up all hope that this game was going to deliver on anything. Couldn't deliver gameplay, couldn't deliver plot even.
Ah! We're turning up.
I remember how someone dying was kind of a major plot point in Adventure 2, enough to drive an entire character motivation-wise. And then we come across a character who died in this game and just inconsequential.
But yeah, my fiance is excited. He's clearly just
Yeah, I know I'm excited for Lies of P2. And the weird Wizard of Oz DLC, whatever that is.
Wizard of Oz?
I think it is, yeah.
Wait, what? I
Which I-
hadn't heard about this.
Which I don't really know how it works. Like, is the Wizard of Oz a public domain story? How recently was it written?
It was written ages ago. It's like super old.
Yeah, but is it as old as yeah, the V2 game?
Pinocchio, you mean?
No. Is it as old as how have I forgotten his name? The famous British detective dude.
Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah, was that just entered the public domain?
I feel like Wizard of Oz is older.
Really?
I swear like Wizard of Oz was written around like, I swear it feels like as old as like, I don't know, Second World War time.
What? But no. Sherlock Holmes is like medieval, Victorian era,
Yeah.
I think. Like with the author plus 75 years.
Look, the door's open.
To be fair, 75 years ago was like the 50s. I don't know.
Yeah, then the Wizard of Oz novel came out in 1900. So
Whoa.
actually it's even older than I thought it was. And then, yeah, when did Sherlock Holmes come out?
Got it.
I'm pretty sure there were Victorians alive in 1950, but now there are zero, and that's depressing.
Oh wow, Sherlock Holmes is actually older.
Oh, cool.
1887.
Oh, it's actually not that far apart. Alright
No.
then.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, it will be interesting to see how a Wizard of Oz perspective is going to work with Lies of P. Because I'm so used to that world being very very much a tribute to Pinocchio. Or like a retelling of Pinocchio.
You mean Lies of P?
Yeah.
Be careful not to fall.
Yeah, so yeah, to hear Lies of P potentially having a Wizard of Oz DLC, it's like, huh? I don't know how well that's gonna work, but yeah.
I just can't wait for the game to not have that one really... Oh goodness, what is this? that one just arbitrary, unused stargazer. Because apparently that's how you get there, that one stargazer that has the crow on it. But of course the DLC hasn't come out, it hasn't really been announced.
Well then what about the picture in Geppetto's room with like the knife in P's eye and it's like, oh, you can't do this right now.
Side by side.
I thought that
No,
was...
that is actually, it's to do with how often you lie in that game. If you lie enough, you can do something with that painting, and it's not a knife
There's
inside,
that switch again.
it's his nose growing, it's a twig.
Oh
branch.
yeah. Clearly I'm a very honest Lies of P player then if I never got to do that during my playthrough.
Oh yeah, you do need to lie a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, should I tell you how it happens?
Well, no, because I probably, before the sequel comes out, or before the DLC comes out, I'll probably replay Lies of P again, and maybe try and lie more, just because I do want to see what happens. Because I do really like to do that, like if a game has like multiple branches that you can go down, I do try and like explore all of the potential branches as much as I possibly can. Unless the game is Mass Effect, then I'm like always choose, like I'm either always playing Paragon, or if someone else is like, hey GDog, I'm playing Mass Effect and I don't know whether to be good or evil. Be good, because it is miles better than the evil storyline. Also, I've heard.
Yeah, I do plan on picking the evil choices in the next game of the sort that I play. Just because, why the heck not? I'm a contrarian, may as well be a contrarian in a video game too.
Okay. Something weird about this tower. Let's try to find out what's up.
Yeah, there's right here, if you listen to the music, it's sort of in the background.
Yeah.
Now, some people who in my opinion are very desperate are claiming that it's a reference to Mystic Cave Zone from Sonic 2 because its music has that same melody backing thing in it as well. It's like, if it is, that is the most subtle little reference I've ever heard in a video game before. I want to describe it as a motif of Mystic Cave, and it's just a melody in the background, but also not to mention, it's kind of generic. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's a certain theory to backing melodies.
Yeah.
It just seems like such a basic thing. I mean, I can imagine that being played on a bass guitar, of all things. There's only so much you can do with a backing melody without it becoming just another melody. Or another lead, I should say.
Are you absolutely sure you want to play this game today?
Yes!
It seems like it's making you miserable there.
Serious problems.
Not that, just a stupid day today, as usual. You know, all the drama we've had today with, like, just stuff going awry, I guess, because of that storm.
Well, yeah, yeah, I mean, storms in the UK never end up going well in any way, like, it always ends up screwing up something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess today UK Beg Kings couldn't be asked with their order.
I don't like to talk about that.
But, yeah. But yeah, I want it to be snowing, not rainy.
Or windy.
Give me snow.
I don't think this is how gravity works. We're running down the side of a tower, and I'm jumping, and then gravitating back down to the tower.
Yeah. Yeah, that is so bad. Because if you jump, you should just like fall into like a bottomless pit.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, Adventure 1 makes that mistake too, with the skyscraper in Speed Highway. But still, it's weird.
I don't think the lighting on the eyes is right there. The eyes shouldn't be
I
brighter
didn't use
than
all my strength.
the retina, the white part.
Nothing in this game looks right. This game looks worse than Sonic Adventure 1. That came out in '98. Back when everyone was tugging themselves off to N64 games.
Mhm.
Oh my god, Sonic Adventure 1 looks so bad. Meanwhile, they'll praise Ocarina of Time even though it looks way worse and came out the same damn year. So. Whee!
What's next?
Feels like Halloween with all these ghosts.
Halloween? Oh no, we just got done with that 2 months ago. A month ago? A month ago.
Whoa! Got it. Take this.
Well, it's over a month.
Yeah. Oh, this is the end of this level is one of the worst parts of the game.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
You might remember me and Joe there, and we were just losing our marbles at it. It was horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah! Watch out! Step on that shadow,
Jeez.
and that weight crashes down.
Yeah, I've actually had people asking me about whether I'm gonna do a Christmas stream or not.
Oh.
If I do, I probably will do it like earlier, just because usually like Christmas and after Christmas are usually quite busy for me. So yeah, if I do a Christmas stream, I don't even know what people do for Christmas streams because I've never actually had the pleasure of attending one. Like what? Am I meant to play a Christmassy game? I don't know. But yeah, why are you just jumping?
I'm not jumping, I'm attacking. Which I do not want to have to deal with those enemies, especially with the camera to my back. So I'm gonna grind the bar out, team blast it, and I can progress. Because this is how you're meant to play the game, in the stupidest way possible.
So yeah, I'll probably just be streaming before Christmas, and I'll probably let you guys know nearer the time what my plans are in regards to that, because yeah, apparently I will have to have a bit of a think about it, what I might want to do for my first Christmas
They
stream.
never give up, do they?
Yeah.
Level up!
When you say Christmas stream, what do you mean? Day or just sometime near it?
Well, I mean, yeah, people do usually try and stream on Christmas Day if they can.
Seriously?
Yeah, but
Okay. I'm just surprised there are people available to watch it.
yeah.
Leave it to me.
Got it!
But yeah, and like I said, because I've never been to one, like, I feel like I have a better idea of what to do during milestone and Halloween streams, because I've been to those before. Like, I've seen how other streamers do it. But yeah, again with a Christmas stream, it's a bit of an enigma to me. So yeah. I might have to ask a few of my other streamer friends and see what they plan on doing or how they usually handle Christmas.
Yeah.
Use the brakes and jump. B button to brake, A button.
Oh, B button to brake, that's a thing. Wish I knew that earlier.
I will say though, like, probably don't be expecting like Christmas and a New Year's stream. I feel like if I am gonna stream over the Christmas holiday, I'll probably either do a Christmas stream or a New Year's stream. I probably won't do both. Because again, like, that time of year is quite busy.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
There's that switch again.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Yay.
Oh, this is...
Level up!
I felt like I was just not easy to wail on any enemies in this game. because you're at constant risk of getting hurt. You have two characters with projectile attacks, but Tails just doesn't really hit anything with his attacks. And Knuckles, his ability to attack depends on how his teammates are feeling. Half the time they're asleep and just won't be ready for the attack. This game is just no fun to play. Really, the need to get all the Chaos Symbols ruins it. Yeah, just playing it normal seems kind of chill, I guess. But yeah, I was hoping that's what these streams would be until I realised, wait, if I want to beat this game I have to get the emeralds. Now it's stress extravaganza.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's just, I just hope this isn't going to be like another Knuckles chaotic situation where we really did not have fun with that one, and it really came across on the streams.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
At least know what I'm in for with this stupid game because I'm playing it for.
Yeah.
Yeah. People know where to message me 24/7.
What, IRL?
Discord.
Yeah.
Never just be one message, can it? It's a range of 10 or 20 of them. Wrong. Anyway.
Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like you have way more active friends on Discord than me, but then it's probably because you,
Whoa!
yeah, like you talk to more people in your communities, whereas I sort of, because most of my communities are like rooted through Twitch, I use Twitch streams to talk to my communities.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just weird because like I never get bombarded with text on Discord. Or maybe your Discord friends just need to learn how to not spam you with messages and just put everything in one message. Because that's like one of the main things that annoys me about Discord, is that people don't realise they can just put everything they want in one message. It's not like Twitter where there's a very obvious character limit.
Yeah. I was wondering if maybe I should just switch to good old-fashioned email. Because then you really are not meant to just spam messages.
I mean, yeah, because, yeah, with emails, I mean, it's basically an electronic letter.
Yeah. Whereas Discord's more about chatting. Even when I'm not available to chat, I still get messages as if I'm not willing to chat. It's weird.
Maybe, yeah, it's just a shame that, like, with apps like Discord, you can't really see your online status even when Discord isn't active for you. Because, like, I don't know, like, sometimes I get the feeling like, even though I've turned my computer off, people still think I'm online on Discord for some reason. Maybe it's because Discord is kind of ubiquitous, where you can get it on, like, PC and mobile, and yeah.
It's pretty close. I don't like how it's become so mainstream though. I don't mean that as like a hipster. I just mean that it's weird seeing it pop up in. Weird seeing it pop up in a game's credits and stuff. And join our Discord, so you don't even own the servers. What makes you think you're gonna have a Discord in several years then? It's like no one realises they're just handing over all of their. Oh god, I need to concentrate, don't I?
I mean, yeah, the one please join our Discord I don't get is fan wikis. I mean, I get that, yeah, the whole point of fan wikis is to like build a community and everything, but I feel like if people want to find friends, they can just chat with other editors on the wiki in their own time.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing I get about Discords. It's like, oh yeah, please come to our little fan club where we can silence and censor anyone we don't like. It's like people can just talk about the game with other people without the game owner getting involved. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
And what's next? Official wikis, where again they can just filter whatever information they don't approve of. I don't like the conflict of interests. Yeah, don't like the conflict of interest in
Leave
it.
it to me. Let's go.
And again, it's just like, again, why the hell are people so dependent on Discord?
Let's go.
Like, yeah.
I feel like COVID's a big part of it because I know our university during COVID went very Discord friendly all of a sudden.
Yeah, like, what the hell?
I feel like the pandemic and like the fact that everyone was so isolated from each other somehow made Discord more mainstream because people realised that, oh wait, on Discord you can join communities and share your screens and play games together and stuff like that.
It's just awkward because people used to be able to do that on their own before.
Yeah.
I mean, people still can. It's a bit more convenient with Discord. Yeah, but you're not in control of it.
No.
Oh, this game sucks. Haha, funny ghost. Haha. Oh, you got hit by.
Let's go down there.
God damn it, I'm here already.
Maybe
Do I
we should
even
play
want-
something else.
No. Maybe I should die.
No.
Okay, thank goodness. I'm not losing this damn key.
Let's go.
I was at the end of the level and it's like, I want that damn key. I just need this key. I need it in Chaos Emerald at some point. In this wretched playthrough.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
What the hell else are we gonna play besides this?
I mean, we are playing Resident Evil,
I didn't save that for Wednesday.
Here we go.
or we could play Halo.
Bad. Hey, we may be able to do triangle jumps since it's so narrow here.
Watch out. Leave it to me.
Wait, Tails actually can go fast? Huh. I thought holding B with Tails and a flipping go away on a rail didn't actually do anything. How do I get up there?
Try going down there.
Yeah, I'm staying up here. Go away. Oh, this is
Yeah, what
not good.
other
Oh, no.
what other gaming related topics can I talk about? Oh yeah, one thing I'm looking forward to checking out this week is my PlayStation wrap-up, which is like Spotify Wrapped but for PlayStation. Yeah, I'll be very, given how this year I've definitely become more of a PC gamer than a console gamer, I will be very interested to see what my actual top PS5 game for this year actually will be. Because I feel like the only two PS5 games I even remember like playing and like fully committing to and completing this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Stellar Blade. So I feel like one of those is probably going to be my most played game, and then maybe the other game might be in second.
Leave this to Tails.
Yeah, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see like what my most played genre is and stuff like that. Yeah.
Careful, Tails. Careful, Tails. Okay. Oh, this platform doesn't move. Okay.
No.
Yeah, this is getting me very, very nervous.
I'll also be very interested to see what my Steam Year in Rewind is when that comes out. Especially because, like I said, I've been way more of a
really?
PC gamer this year.
Thank goodness Tails is
That
infinite.
camera is awful.
Just like the rest of this game. There we go. Jeez Louise. Yeah, if you don't move, you have infinite flight, and that can come in handy. Here. There we go.
Yeah, like jank retro camera controls is another thing why it's one of the main reasons why retro games can rub me the wrong way sometimes.
This is annoying. But yeah, old-fashioned games. We're not very good at camera controls.
Nah.
Though some modern games are not good at it either. Maybe I should just move on. I don't think I need to kill those two.
I mean, yeah, because, yeah, Black Myth Wukong, it's an amazing game, but I feel like one of its flaws is that some of the camera angles aren't the best. Like how wow. I'd lose fights in Black Myth Wukong because I ended up being behind a bush and I couldn't see myself.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
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 Leave it to me.
Here we
What
go.
are you doing?
Leave it to me.
An exploit, because I'm done with this game's crap.
Here we go.
Leave
If
it
you
to
do
me.
the Tails attack and change character at the right time, you glitch it out and just get a lot of team
Leave
boosts,
it to
whatever.
me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
I had it.
Leave it
Did
to
it
me.
twice. Whatever.
Let's
I
go.
mean Team Blast.
Yes, yeah, Team Blast. Yeah, this game is
Let's go.
putrid. Oh, it's like you pressed the B button and Sonic. Well, you're being launched off the level
Let's go.
in the game where you can't afford to get hit, let alone die.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame this game is genuinely
Terrible.
pissing my fiance off because yeah, I was kind of hoping we'll be able to like make fun of it in banter, but because you're
I mean, I'm trying. You're the one who keeps saying this is awful and like, oh, we have to stop.
well, yeah, but
Leave it to me.
because you don't seem like you're having fun. I want us to have fun.
I'm kinda having fun.
But anyway,
Oh,
Let's go.
Try
yeah,
going down
what
there.
else can I talk about?
oh,
What other games have I been playing lately?
this camera can suck a wiener.
What's with the weird water physics anyway?
They're in some weird dimension. I genuinely, oh my god, did they try with this game? I don't think they did. If I touch the floor, the jack-o'-lantern's gonna get me.
Yeah.
Get out of my flipping way!
What is this
Oh,
place?
there we go.
Boy.
Those three altars look suspicious.
Okay,
Let's go.
do this one first.
I've got it. Got it.
Oh boy, wish me luck. I don't know how you're meant to fight that enemy on such a small platform, by the way.
No.
All it has to do is touch you and you'll die.
Yeah.
Like, no thank you.
Leave it to me.
Let Sonic take care of this.
Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Here we go! Go right through the enemy.
Wow.
Right through the enemy. This game is terrible.
Let's go. Let's go.
Then you got stupid pricks like fucking.
Let's go.
Stupid bozos, I think he means.
Sure, stupid bozos like Kadik was saying, oh, this game's not so bad. He didn't even flipping beat the game. Ugh.
We should take care of the enemies first.
The game's not so bad. I only beat the game as Sonic. I didn't even bother going after the emeralds. But it's not that bad. I only played a quarter of the game and didn't even try actually finishing the game, but it's not so bad. No, go away. No idea what you're talking about. Ugh. And then you have like some call me John, and he was like, what the heck? Like he reviewed the game and he was like, oh, I don't know why it was so maligned, it didn't seem that bad. But then he actually did a let's play of it and you're like, my god, this is so much worse than it was in my review. Like, yeah. So why didn't the review reflect that? Did you not play the game? Like, what happened? You have to be damn good at this game to not have to constantly bump into this rubbish.
What is this place?
Okay, here we go again.
Those three altars look suspicious.
Yeah.
We're counting on you.
I mean, if you want to tie into the conversation, how many games do you know where you've been wondering what the hell the reviewers were thinking? I pressed. How many times do I have to press it?
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Let's go.
Wait, how reviewers?
Yeah, what games have you known where it's like, what the heck were the reviewers doing?
I mean, I feel like Beyond Two Souls kind of got ripped apart for absolutely no reason. Like, that game is genuinely very, very good, and yet for some reason I just remember like critics reviews coming out for it, and yeah, they were kind of like mediocre, and it's like, yeah, looking back, I honestly don't know how many of those critics actually played the game.
Yeah, I wonder how much that had to do with it being a story game back when people actually didn't like them. Because now everyone seems to freaking love them. I'm just thinking, what happened?
I mean, it's weird though, because like people should have become used to the choice-making formula, because obviously Beyond Two Souls wasn't Quantic Dream's first game. That was the game that came out before Heavy Rain.
Yeah, and don't people like that one generally?
So, well, no, there was another game before Heavy Rain that came out. That's what I mean.
Right.
But yeah, Heavy Rain was like their first mainstream successful one. So yeah, people should be used to the choice-making formula. Like, what is the difference between Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls? That Beyond Two Souls has like Hollywood actors in it, so like I'm guessing maybe people were expecting like a 5-star Hollywood movie and they didn't get it. Like, what? That almost sounds stereotypical to me, because it's like, oh, a game's got Hollywood actors in it, this is gonna be like a movie. And then, yeah, it was very good, but it wasn't like a movie. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, an example of a game where I don't get what the reviews are thinking would be Sonic Adventure 1, but no. Well, nowadays, Adventure 1, to an extent too, don't have a very good reputation. No, back in the day, people loved them. Especially 1. 1 was a hit in Japan, where Sonic normally doesn't do very good at all.
yeah, apart from Beyond Two Souls, I can't really think of another game where like the critics absolutely ripped it apart and I have no clue why.
Come on, Tails, hit the wizard. Sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of another game potentially where I didn't agree with the reviews for it.
Right.
I mean, I can think of a movie that I know like was an absolute box office bomb and got absolutely bleeped on by critics, and after having seen it multiple times, I don't know why. Because yeah, the live action Bratz movie that came out in 2007 yeah, that bombed at the box office, and critics also hated it for some reason. Saying that, I think it was something like, the brats in the live action movie aren't anything like they are in the TV show. And it's like, wait, what? Like, I mean, so the live action Bratz movie basically has a scene where like Yasmin kind of betrays the other girls and is like, I don't want to do this talent show. But real Bratz fans know that in the first animated Bratz movie, which was like which came out in like 2004, Yasmin actually already betrayed the girls, and yet for some reason critics of the live action movie are like, the Bratz aren't anything like what they're usually like, and it's like, hello, Yasmin has literally betrayed the girls before. She is capable of that.
Yeah, because we watched that together, so I know that as well as you do.
We didn't really watch that together. I sort of watched it and you looked over my shoulder.
Oh, I wish I was watching that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You didn't seem like you were watching it then, clearly.
I was definitely paying attention.
But yeah, but it is kind of funny because ever since the Bratz movie came out and more people have been watching it, it has kind of become like, it's kind of developed like a cult following, and I think people over the years have started realising that, actually, the live action Bratz movie is quite good. Because, yeah. Yeah.
Don't shoot at me, you jerkwad.
It's kind of funny though, because I can think of quite a few games that like reviewers have raved about, but I didn't really like that much.
Oh, thank goodness, it's over. It's over.
It's over. Oh god.
Let's hope I can actually get the Chaos Emerald, although that will all have not been worth it. Oh.
But yeah.
Just
But yeah,
enough
for
to
anyone
pass.
that's just coming in, my fiance hates this game. So
To put it lightly.
we're playing it, and yeah, we're trying to both roast the game and also still have fun doing it. But yeah, I don't know how well that's going because yeah, my fiance's stress levels are slowly but surely building.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
come on, this is supposed to be over with quickly. I'm holding the boost button, get on with it.
Where's the emerald anyway?
Miles ahead. Oh, I'm holding right, you...
I can think of one Christmas movie where I don't know how well it's been rated by reviewers, but I know of like a few differing opinions about it, because like The Polar Express is one of my favourite Christmas movies. Like I watch it, or I try and watch it every year, because it's one of those movies that really gets me in the Christmas spirit. But I've talked about it with other people who have said that like the film is either scary or creepy because of how realistic the character animations look and stuff for that time. And it's like, huh?
Okay, well, I guess the internet lied to me again.
What?
Did what they said. Didn't work. It'll be over within 5 seconds. There's even video proof of it. Just don't work for me though. Of course. God, I feel like I'm gonna suffer from heart failure. I mean, I work a blooming 40-hour job, and I have to deal with this.
Yeah,
Ugh.
this is why I really wish we had an alternative game to play where we might have more fun.
Just, it would have been worth it if I'd suffered through that terrible level, trying to beat it without losing the key, so I could then beat the damn special stage and get one of the emeralds, but no.
It
It was
also,
all for nothing.
it also hasn't helped that like the weather being absolutely shitty and kind of ruining plans a little bit. Yeah, we really have a bad habit of like coming into our joint streams in a less than stellar mood. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just one hell of a way to spend the weekend.
That's it! Got it! Take this! Too cool! Level up! Take this! Already! Take this!
The gates open when we destroy the robot. Use the item inside.
Blast away!
Yeah, I guess there is one other solution where if this game really does get insufferable, we could just chat. I don't know.
Yeah, I just need something to distract me from the misery.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like gaming related things to talk about because, I mean, I don't mind talking about things that aren't gaming, but yeah, I do feel like it is important to keep it to the subject matter. I mean, what's the point of like playing a game or watching someone play a game if I'm just going to talk about movies or TV shows the whole stream?
Yeah. Just at the very least, this should hopefully illustrate why Sonic is so reviled these days. This is what destroyed the reputation of the damn
I'm
Fate
honestly
series.
surprised Sonic Team like haven't just given up on making games.
Well, they sure as hell have given up on making actual Sonic games because they
Like,
just feel like making anything but that these days.
It's like they don't read the reviews and stuff because, I mean, I know if I was a developer at Sonic Team and I kept reading like the less than stellar reviews about an established game series, I'd probably either want to like give up on making the games or actually do something that makes a difference to those games. It feels like Sonic Team doesn't do either. Like they just sort of like look at the reviews and look at what fans are saying and they're just like, yep, time to make Sonic Generations 2. Woohoo!
They have a real bad habit of not bothering to just stick to what works.
Yeah.
They'll make a bunch of experimental games, half the time they're rubbish, maybe sometimes they'll actually be good, but if they're good, too bad they're not making another one. Like even with Sonic X Shadow Generations, it's just Sonic Generations again. The Shadow bit isn't very Sonic Generations at all. It's not the same gameplay. I suppose it's got
Yeah,
the
it's
same
more-
vague idea.
It's more just an excuse to promote Sonic 3 more than anything.
You really just feel that way, yeah. Oh, here's a game with Shadow in it, not because we actually care about the character, but because, oh, film exists.
What's the matter? Got nothing left?
Oh, I've got nothing left in me, Sonic. Don't you worry about that.
This is only the beginning.
Just for real, imagine spending as much, I mean, you have to imagine it, you saw it, all that time I spent trying to beat the level with that damn cake. Just for a shot at getting the emerald.
Yeah.
And I can't even cheese it. Go to the top of the level. Boosters knuckles. No, none of it flipping works. Why is everyone a liar on the internet for real? That or they're just terrible at explaining things.
Well, it depends what guides you're also looking at, because I find like video guides are terrible at explaining what you actually need to do.
Like, I'm no idiot that just finds one thing and treats it as gospel. No, I spent like half an hour looking at various different people and their suggestions and, you know, allegations of it working, but the actual video footage, like, okay, does this work? Yeah, it does work. Here's how. Still not good enough, apparently. I could research a cure for a certain disease, contract that disease, and the cure I found won't work.
I've done that before too, where I've like followed a video and it's kind of natural for something in a video to not work for you, because you don't know the skill level of this player in this video. He might be a god.
It's not about skill. It's about the basic mechanic of it.
Anyway,
okay, you can either go to the top of the tube and stay there, which only works on PC apparently, which is a lovely detail people like to leave out, or switch to Knuckles, where it's better handling, and then just boost and keep holding the down boost button, and you will just touch the emerald within seconds.
Anyway, positivity. All this negativity is really bringing my mood down.
Whoa. That's what I wanted to attack. Yeah, at this point I think Sonic's just cursed. You know, we have these students who have a fun time. It's like, oh, I like Sonic games, this will be fun. No, it isn't! Like, God, these games are so unpleasant to play.
Why are we playing them then?
Because I thought they would be good.
Nope.
I mean, some of them are good. Sonic 1, 2, 3, CD, Adventure 1. Adventure 2, you're not going to the flip 100%. But this is so much worse than what I was expecting. Like, I know this game sucked. But it was just me and Joe going to beat the game. Yeah, it was fine. Oh, beat Sonic's story. Yeah, it's crap, but it's not offensively terrible. But when you try to actually beat the game, not even 100%, just beat the damned game properly, get the emeralds, it is horrific! You can't just say, oh, just don't get the emeralds. Yeah, then you can't beat the flipping game.
Yeah, this playthrough is very quickly becoming even worse than chaotic.
Oh, I don't know about that. Chaotic sucked, but we're not at each other's throats over it like we were with flipping chaotics.
Yeah, but with this game, I'm actually like, because we've been through it before, I'm more against continuing playing this game because we've already been through it with chaotics, like playing a Sonic game that sucked and not having fun.
I'm just waiting for the punchline, because you will not believe it when it happens.
Plus it's like I'm trying to be positive and I'm trying to think about positive things to talk about, and yet...
I mean, I'm all for trashing this abomination. Hence the name of the description or whatever, title.
Yeah. Just, I don't know, I feel like there's only so much trashing you can do before it starts to sound like, oh, why are you even playing this game then?
Because we have to get to the other games.
But we don't have to. I mean, yeah, it's a Sonic Marathon, but...
It's a Sonic Marathon, but you don't have to play the Sonic games. Come on, Georgia.
It should be a fun Sonic Marathon.
It could be.
This isn't fun. It's not even fun for me to watch this, because this is just a giant piece of shit.
No, if it bothers you that much, we can end the stream right now. How about that?
No.
Well, then I don't want to fucking do anything else.
I'm trying to think of stuff to talk about.
Looks like those creeps are guarding that cave. Let's take care of them first.
I think I need a drink break there, because I'm noticing my voice is getting a little warm.
Safe to say all the nonsense in this game is probably the reason why it's never been re-released or remade especially, or ported.
I mean, it's like I said, like, why don't Sonic Team just give up on making games, seeing as they're apparently so shit at it. I mean, the Sonic series died a long time ago.
Yeah. Seems like
Like-
it just comes down to money these days.
It seems like they're just trying to reanimate it or give it life again, and then they're failing. And it's like, what? Like, fellas, when is enough gonna be enough?
Yeah, I mean, that moment when the biggest shining beacon of hope for Sonic was a glorified licensed fan game that has more in common with 1990s 4th gen video games than an actual modern game. Like, really? Modern Sonic is being trashed by a wannabe Mega Drive game. For real. I don't even like Mania that much, and I can concur it's better than pretty much anything Sonic's put out in 20 years. It's horrific. Even when Sonic's kind of good, it's still like extremely flawed on a fundamental level. Like, my god, wait until we get to Sonic Unleashed. That game's polished, it's got it all. It's got money, it's got passion, it's got talent. And it's still like, oh yeah, the werehog's in this game. Right. And it's ruined. Okay. Looks like I'm not getting ahead. Okay, there we go, finally. I honestly can't name another video game franchise that's had so many duds in a row and yet it's still going for some reason.
Yeah, if only games were like TV shows where, because it feels like as soon as a TV show goes bad, at least a TV show studio knows, yeah, enough is enough, we're gonna cancel this thing. Whereas I feel like gaming studios don't have the same brains. Or at least Sonic Team definitely doesn't have the same brains.
Honestly, I find it weird that Sonic games, unless they're rubbish little spin-offs, they are never outsourced. They never let another developer have a go. It's always Sonic Team.
I'm trying to think of another game series where there have been so many bugs and it's still going, but I honestly think Sonic might be the only one. Because I feel like any other video game series that has had duds has recovered.
Yes!
Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, so close. So close.
Sonic,
What?
Knuckles, we did it!
Did I just not die? Oh, if only that was an Act 2 and there were any special stage keys in that level. Oh, goodness. Nice JPEG.
Headquarters.
The airbase!
How does this thing stay afloat? Doesn't matter. Let's take it down.
How does this thing stay afloat? Has Knuckles never seen a plane? It doesn't float. It glides. I don't know what you call it.
Let's go!
Okay. Alright.
Let's go!
So, should I hype you up a little, Georgia?
Yeah, depending, because
This is the last level.
I know.
Oh.
But then
never
we're
mind.
going to be moving on to Sonic 06 and you hate that game too.
No, we're not. No, Georgia. And there's Shadow the Hedgehog after this game.
Well, still, you hate that game.
I think I might like it more than this. Don't get me wrong, 06 is terrible and I hate it, but it's not Heroes.
It's not even the game that's annoying me, it's just like, I don't want to talk about the game because obviously talking negatively about the game is like not working for me.
Me and Joe can complain about this all day, and we have before, multiple times.
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess boys find it easier to complain about things than girls.
Seems that way.
Girls aren't really complainers, or at least I'm not really a complainer. I guess it's really natural though, because with me being an optimist, like of course I don't really want to be a pessimist and see the bad in things. Like I do try and see the good in everything. Which is why I guess it's so demoralising that, yeah, I really cannot see one good thing about this game.
Leave it to me.
There really is nothing good about this game. I know a lot of weirdos like to praise the graphics, but no, they're terrible. They are full bright plasticky rubbish.
Yeah.
Maybe the art style is good, but so what? It's presented with such a rubbish lighting scheme that it ruins it anyway.
Yeah. Well, I guess I've run out of gaming stuff to talk about, so I am just gonna have to fill the gaps with general chatter. But yeah, I've been getting back into watching Blue Bloods recently.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I know you've been watching Blue Bloods.
Yeah, I'm more telling the viewers and not you.
Why? I'm right here!
What?
Like, talk to me!
Well, yeah.
I'd rather be talking to you than focusing on playing this rubbish.
Yeah, but, I mean, it's just who do I focus on, you or the stream?
Me, obviously.
Yeah.
The streams are for the solo. Just talking to the streamers for the solo streams. Thought we agreed on that ages ago.
Yeah, but then why are we streaming then if we don't
the
want
idea.
to involve other people?
Well, the idea is it's like if we were just playing this game and you were just, you know, if we were just doing this on our own and playing this rubbish game and chatting to you about it the whole damn time.
Yeah,
Only
but,
that chat could join in.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just people do watch these videos. They're clearly very popular. But yeah.
Am I going to fall off the level? Okay, that's close.
It's just as well, like if I am just talking to you, it's like you know most of the stuff I'm talking about anyway, so it's like nothing new. I wish
If only
I
we spent as much time streaming as we did complaining about streaming.
I just I need to get out of the negative mood I'm in right now.
I'm sure why you're in one. Like, yeah,
Because
this game
this
sucks,
game
but I'm the one that's playing
fucking
it.
sucks. Yeah, it sucks to watch it as well. Like, no wonder there's no one in chat right now, because yeah, the chat are probably smarter than we are, and they know, oh, this game sucks, why are they playing it?
Because it's part of a series. Woo!
Yeah.
If we skip to the good games, there won't be any games left. We already have run out of games to play.
Yeah.
Then we have to move on to like Resident Evil and Zelda. Don't get me wrong, those games are way fucking better on average.
I do wonder how I'll react to Zelda though, because like, yeah, the Zelda games are good, they're just not my thing. I mean, I've only played Link's Crossbow Training and a little bit of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, imagine you, really game? Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? I headbutted a laser? Oh, whatever. What were the odds I was actually going to beat this wretched level anyway? Oh, this game's rubbish. Where was I? Yeah. Zelda, you may just be kind of bored. Like, there's more going on in this game than there is in Ocarina, for instance. Come on, fellas, come back.
I wonder if I'm getting burnt out on Sonic as well. Like, even just watching it.
Oh, Gamma was better than this. Eggman and Tails were better than this.
Like, yeah, apparently I didn't know it was possible to get burnt out on watching a game. But, yeah, apparently the Sonic series is very draining.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Just annoying because it seems like the one person I can't do this with is one person who's available to do this with.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Like, seriously, this went just fine with Joe. I thought this was like a surefire thing. I know that people are different, it's just... Really? Like, we can play good Sonic games and not enjoy them. We can play bad Sonic games and... How far back am I? Oh, God.
Wonder why it self-destructed.
I mean, yeah, Resident Evil works better, but I guess that would work better because we're both pretty familiar with it. I mean, yeah, I'm familiar with like the remakes and the modern ones, and you're familiar with the classic ones, but I feel like that balances each other out. Whereas with this, it's like I'm very much blind, or like the Sonic games I have played, we hate with a burning passion, so it's like, yeah, it makes it kind of awkward. Whereas again with Resident Evil it does work better. Even Halo worked better than this. And like I was more familiar with Halo, and I'm not even that familiar with Halo.
Well, how about we talk about it after the stream? Because for the love of God, this is one thing I don't want to be talking about on stream. Wonder how long this level is going to be, considering they keep averaging 20 minutes and this is the final one, so it's going to be a big boy.
Well, yeah, so, yeah, I was watching Blue Bloods last night, and Tom Selleck actually cried in the episode.
Ah,
Yeah, that was interesting, seeing like a big, manly actor like Tom Selleck having to manly cry in the... Or not manly cry, but just like cry at all. Like, I feel... It's so weird because like when Tom Selleck was like getting emotional, it kind of felt like me seeing my dad get emotional for the first time. I was like, holy shit, I did not think this guy was capable of crying. Because yeah, like I'm honestly surprised like Tom Selleck isn't like a Sylvester Stallone kind of guy. Like he's been in all of these action movies and stuff, because he seems like one of those actors who'd be such a badass. But yeah, should I tell you why his character was crying?
I imagine it has to do with the character's dead son.
No.
Huh. Will he lose his job?
No, Pops. Len,
oh no, his dad!
Len Carrier.
Yeah.
Henry had a heart attack.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm smiling. I should be like, I mean, I was watching the episode last night, but, so Tom Selleck's character's dad in Blue Bloods had a heart attack, and thank God Donnie Wahlberg's character's wife was there, because I think if Linda Reagan hadn't have been there, yeah, there's a very good chance that Len Carrier would not have been on Blue Bloods for as long as he actually has been. Yeah, because because I remember the doctors being like, yeah, your dad's very lucky to still be alive. And then he had to have I can't remember the name of it. There's like a name for an operation you can have where like your arteries in your heart get all clogged and stuff like that.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. Because yeah, I think the reason he had the heart attack was because something in his arteries got like blocked up.
Cholesterol,
Maybe.
And then Blue Pickles being concerned about that in the Rugrats.
But yeah, and then the cutest thing was, at the end of the episode, whilst Henry was still in hospital, you know, because usually they're all sat around the Reagan's dinner table having dinner, they had it in the hospital.
I knew it, I was going to joke about that.
Which was so cute.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of enemies.
But yeah, shout out to my mum again for getting me into Blue Bloods, because yeah, I'm clearly enjoying it a lot now that I'm actually watching it at my own pace by myself. Yeah. Doobie doobie doo.
Get wrecked. My god, the fact that I have to cheat at this game to get by.
Yeah.
I do not know how little young and me actually beat this fucking thing. It asks way too much of you. I didn't know about any of the exploits back then.
I mean, I'm surprised that young Fred even beat any games at all. Like, I don't think I beat any games as a kid.
Well, it did take me a while to beat really any games for the first time.
I don't even really know what the first game was I actually completed. It might have even been like a Professor Layton game. Probably. Like the first Professor Layton game that came out. Like, I don't remember before. Oh yeah, I guess there was the Bratz console games as well. I think either the first game I completed was either a Bratz game or a Professor Layton game. The egg carrier mention.
Yeah.
Poggers.
Which doesn't really help because it just makes me think I could be playing a better game right now. Even back then I was like, oh yeah, I remember Adventure, that was a good game. Why am I playing this crap? Why did this rubbish even come out? Oh.
Yeah, this is why Twitch streamers, including me, promote playing games that you actually want to play.
Yeah, well, this game's stressful and all, but you complaining about it stressed me out even more.
This feels more like an obligation than fun.
Yes!
One can have fun with an obligation, so long as you're willing to.
I mean, it's just not fun to watch. Especially because you keep falling victim to like jank bugs and stuff that this game has.
Would have thought that would at least be interesting.
Nope.
A case of look at this rubbish. Wow, I can't believe it did that.
I mean, it's interesting if it happens once, but the fact that it's been happening over and over and over.
And people still have the gall to say this game's not that bad. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. I do wonder how much of the stress comes from the fact that you are a Sonic fan and you do want me to like this game as much as I possibly can.
Why would I want you to like a game I hate?
I don't know.
So this boss is oddly difficult. I got stuck here as a kid quite a bit as well. Imagine being so tantalisingly close to the end and you get stuck really, really hard on this boss. Though when me and Joe played it, we couldn't even tell what was so hard about it. I think it was because I just didn't appreciate the value of leveling up. If you want to do any damage, you have to level up, and you level up by popping these balloons. Level up, so then you can just do this. Just spam Eggman with tails. It's really not that hard. But at the time, I was even trying to fight him legit. Using like Knuckles and Sonic and stuff. It's a little slow, but it gets the job done. I mean, even his missiles, which are meant to counter tails, can't do much if you're just spamming Sonic and Knuckles. And in a minute, I'll get a Team Blast as well. I don't know, maybe not run off first. Oh no, that was close. There we go. Really? He charged because I got too far ahead of him?
Also, what was that glitch? Eggman just straight up glitched through the red part of the platform, question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder this game drives me up a wall when the developers can't even program for shit. I bet even I could do a better job. And I've only been programming for like, I want to say,
There we go.
nearly 7 years.
Yeah, I don't know why I struggled so much with that boss as a kid. The rest of the game, though, I can totally see why.
Alright!
Harumph.
Are we done yet?
No.
Is the pain over?
We gotta beat the game. Hey!
Finished, Eggman!
Okay. Suddenly I became a
Is
hero's
he-
master.
It's even more annoying with this game that not only is it bad, but in order to beat the game, usually to beat the game you just have to play through the levels and shit. But nope, you have to get all the Chaos Emeralds as well.
Well, yeah, that's how old Sonic worked. And
Well-
this game loves old Sonic.
Well, this is for you, Sonic Team.
Yeah.
Come on.
Thanks for making a game that my fiance has to play and that's not very fun to watch. Thanks. Here's to you for being so sucky.
Sucky, sucky
You
long
can
time.
hear the sarcasm in my voice. I may sound like I'm like almost laughing it off, but yeah.
And there's your plot, that's it, that is literally the plot. There you go, you played all that game for no plot. That's what I felt like back when I was like 10. Like, oh, I went through all that for literally no payoff.
I mean,
no
it's
nothing.
saying something now that the main producer for this game is in fucking prison.
Yeah, he deserves to be there for this.
Yeah,
I'm joking, but yeah.
well I'm not.
Like, man, yeah, do you understand why I suffered through JoJo so much? JoJo is the anime equivalent of this crap. You sit through it hoping it'll
It's-
eventually get better, or at least have a good plot or something. No.
Yeah, this is like JoJo, although unlike JoJo, where I could like just stop watching.
Yeah, you tapped out.
and like yeah, for good reason
Yeah.
because it apparently got more and more shit.
Oh, it did.
With this, I had to sit through it.
Now you understand the hopelessness I felt for that month or two I marathoned that rubbish.
Yeah, and yet you shouldn't have marathoned it because I swear it's giving you PTSD now.
Yeah,
Where
it's kind of ruined anime for me now.
yeah,
And how fitting. The first
Which
two
is
parts of JoJo were
awkward.
great.
which is awkward because I'm getting more and more into anime.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh,
And it's fitting because the first two parts of JoJo were amazing, and the first two 3D Sonic Adventure games were also amazing. And it's just downhill forever after that. Yeah. The lyrics for this song are just beyond cheesy, by the way. It's the same people that did Open Your Heart and Live and Let, which actually relates to the game's plot. Yeah. But this game doesn't have a plot, so the song has nothing to draw inspiration from
I
for
will
its
say
lyrics.
though, even if Sonic Frontiers isn't the best Sonic game, it does have pretty good music.
Does it? Okay, the boss fight music is amazing.
Yeah, the boss fight music is freaking incredible.
I think it's all just licensed, which isn't amazing.
Nah. I mean, yeah, it does seem to be made by like proper artists.
It's just like BioLizard. BioLizard had a unique, custom-made song where the lyrics reflect BioLizard, Shadow, the entire situation the characters are going through, like it's custom-fit music that enriches the experience. Licensed music doesn't
What the
do
fuck
that.
is up with that alignment?
Yeah.
Ugh. Try another story. No. Screw you.
Yeah, I think Dolphin may have misemulated a little. Why is the music still... What's happening? Dolphin! Calm down! Yeah, I think it's just looping. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the music to end and see what happens.
How is it looping though? There's no credits.
I don't know. Dolphin just blocked it up. Did
Or
we get
maybe you're
anything?
misremembering. I don't know.
Is it just gonna crash now? There we go. That was weird. But yeah. So, the moment I have been waiting for this entire playthrough. Georgia, you thought I had to get all the Chaos Emeralds, didn't you? I don't. I got to beat the game as Sonic, then beat the game as Shadow, then beat the game as Amy, then beat the game as Chaotix, and get the Chaos Emeralds.
Kill me now.
I know, right?
I have to watch the same fucking story 3 more times.
And I have to play it 3 more times.
Oh my god. This is not fun.
It isn't. It really isn't.
Don't play this game, people.
And this is the part where YouTuber reviewers go, I won't do that. This is a
Yeah.
great game, guys. I encourage you to play it. But I'm not
Yeah.
going to play 3/4 of it. That's too much.
They go, screw this, I'm out, and move on to way better things.
And then lie through their teeth that they actually enjoyed it. Give me a fucking break. But yeah, this is the biggest problem with the game. Maybe I wouldn't hate it quite that much if it was just a short and kind of sweet
Yeah,
but
if it
very
was like
jank game.
Sonic, if it was like Sonic Adventure, where each of the stories was a little bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's different.
But no, with this game, it's
Nope.
the same. It's the same thing over and over, just with different characters. It's like, god damn it. Oh yeah, or oh wait, but didn't we say I was gonna play Team Rose?
And I think you'll have an okay time of it,
I
yeah.
hope so.
Yeah.
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 Good thing I remembered that.
But yeah, so the characters actually represent difficulty levels. Sonic was normal. That's
Dark
right.
is hard.
Yeah, the game can get even harder. In fact, it can get even harder. If you beat the game, you know what it asks you to do?
What?
Try hard mode.
What?
You can play the whole game with an extra hard mode.
Wow.
There might even be another one. I've heard of super hard mode. I don't get this game. But yeah. So Shadow's hard mode. Team Rose is of course easy mode. Chaotix is gimmick mode. I haven't seen a single goddamn reviewer actually beat Chaotix. No joke. Absolutely no joke. I remember some call me Johnny didn't do it. Kid sure as hell didn't do it. And even that G-Wolf guy whose name I forgot. Even G-Wolf didn't flipping play it. Though he
Yeah.
was scathing in his review, so I don't think he had to play it to get an idea of how bad the game is. But yeah. Like, really lazy ass reviewers. Maybe actually play the game you're talking about, huh? Anyway. So, I'm going to play Team Dark and I'm going to have a jolly good time because these levels are now incredibly long and hard. There is no way I'm getting a special stage, even if I tried. But I do wonder if you're going to fall asleep.
I mean, I might not fall asleep. I might want to pull my hair out of boredom and the fact that this game sucks.
I mean, I would throw the control at you and make you play Team Rose, but I think that'll just make you pull your hair out even quicker. You know, admit, like, I really don't want to play this game 3 more times.
Yeah, this is why this game sucks and why we shouldn't be playing it.
If anything, I think I may do a few levels of Chaotix because, you know, Team Dark is just Sonic but harder. Team Rose is just Sonic but easier. Chaotix is its own thing. And considering most twits on YouTube like to skip it, you know, we can give Chaotix a go. Because,
you can give Chaotix
yeah,
a go now.
yeah. Because,
If I have to.
you know what to expect from Sonic, you know what to expect from Shadow, you know what to expect from Rose. Chaotix, after suffering through this crappy game 3 times and potentially getting all the Chaos Emeralds, Chaotix opens up to a new realm of suffering. It gets worse with this game. So let's see what we're in for. What do I mean by it's the gimmick mode? Oh, you'll see.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now. I don't know if you guys can see it on camera, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Chaotix, everyone's favourite characters from everyone's favourite game. How fitting.
What's wrong with you?
I honestly don't know how kid me could have put up with this game, because adult me is like, nope, screw this shit.
I guess that just shows how mature I am, because I hated it as a kid.
I've got
Yeah.
a bad feeling about this.
SBO, don't be silly. Besides,
Or
you
maybe
know
this
our
game is just
policy.
worse
We
than I
never
remember
turn
it.
down work
I
that
don't know.
pays.
Yeah.
You know our policy.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
I mean, you've even got people defending the Shadow game, and oh boy, that's going to be fun. We have to beat this game 4 times, right? I think Shadow you have to beat 16?
Why do we have to beat
16.
it 4 times?
You can't unlock the final story without doing all the other stories, just like the adventure games. Oh yeah, so there's your objective. Don't beat the level. Find 10
Find
hermit crabs.
crabs.
Get crabs. Okay.
I'd rather go to Mr. Krabs and get a Krabby Patty than do this. I mean, it's kind of funny because a month ago you could actually physically go to Wendy's and get a Krabby Patty.
It wasn't that,
Yeah,
it wasn't that different.
not really. I mean, it's just like a burger.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't even know if there was anything different about it compared to
Oh,
a
this is-
typical Wendy's burger.
This is better. Yeah, each character has their own moveset. So while Knuckles has terrible controls, Vector's pretty good.
It's true.
Like, he stays still for the most part. He doesn't throw you off the level. And his aerial attack is consistent and reliable. No waiting for your buddies to be available. If Knuckles played like this, maybe I wouldn't have hated the Sonic playthrough so much. But yeah, so look for crabs. Remember how in Adventure 1 and 2 when you're looking for emerald pieces you had a radar? There's no radar in this game. You have to play the entire 20-minute long level looking for crabs.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I always enjoy it in any game where I find things and it tells me where they are, or in some open world games it'll give you like a search area to look in. Like, yeah, give me that. Don't give me nothing.
Yeah.
Mama.
Right, good voice acting. Oh, this one 4 in.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Come on. Oh. What is the point of invincibility frames again? If I can just get comboed by enemies anywhere?
Here we go.
I wanted to do a gesture, but I don't know if it's appropriate for Twitch.
Oh my, must be something real explicit if it's worse than what
I was
I've
gonna
done.
do the whole. But
Oh, yeah, I don't know if Twitch allow that. Because people are pussies these days. I think I'm allowed to say that.
The ball. It's really dangerous.
If I'm not, well, you're only proving the point, so...
I would have been joking anyway. But
Who
still.
isn't? What's the point of being a joke?
I mean, yeah, the only people. I mean, yeah, that's why you should only do that thing if you see no other way out.
Well, this one you'll probably figure out what we're talking about, but yeah, anyway. Another way out. There's always another way out, generally speaking. Not when you're playing heroes, though.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
To be fair, I don't know. I haven't read the terms of service in a while, but I do believe it didn't forbid that. It forbids glorification and encouragement, but not so much belittlement. Or, I guess, sarcastically suggesting. I don't even call it suggesting. You know what I mean? Sarcastically bringing it up. Whatever. Welcome to the 2020s, folks. How far we've fallen. I smell a crab.
Not to make you feel old again, but we're almost halfway through the 2020s.
Hey, I died. What a great game. They really tested this one.
That was almost too funny how I was like, not to make you feel old again, and then the first thing you say and follow it up with is, hey, I died.
Yeah.
Wow.
So happy. Come on, there's the final crab. Maybe if I hadn't been shot into a flipping hole, and I shot myself at a rock, you think that would have stopped me from moving, but no, I went through the rock and then into the ocean.
If only the weather wasn't stormy, I could have treated us to our favourite dessert place.
Yeah.
You know, heavenly desserts.
Yeah.
But I don't want to risk like having another late AF delivery.
Rescue the chow? Where is it? Where's the chow? You're not gonna tell me? Where? But where is it, game? Where's the chow? Not gonna tell me. Alright. So it's another find thing level. Joy.
So me just examining my wrist. I just saw the slightly delayed preview and saw how weird that looked on camera. Lol.
At the very least, because there's only one chow. Pretty sure I know where it is. Whoa, I didn't know you could jump over that. Okay. This game's being open for a change? There it is. Don't shoot me. Jeez, Charlie, you can try actually landing your shots once. How do I get the point of this triangle
Was
jump?
Charming in Maniac? Or what other game was Charming in?
He's in
Oh,
Chaotix.
Chaotix, yeah. Because SBO was in Chaotix.
All of them are in Chaotix.
Wait, Vector was in Chaotix?
You don't remember the big green crocodile that was in
No.
Chaotix?
No.
Well, he was.
Maybe
I
that's
think-
how traumatized by Chaotix I am. I just choose not to remember it.
I think no one played as him. That was why.
Yeah, but then I think we got to the point with Chaotix where we really weren't having that like any fun to the point where we were like, yeah, let's just I mean, I swear with Chaotix we were so close to giving up and then we actually beat the game, which was so funny.
Yeah, shockingly. Oh, for the love of...
The love
Okay,
of
there's a
bananas.
key. There's a key right here. But for real, this game can eat poop.
Ew.
Well,
no.
that's why I'm saying it should, because it's disgusting, just like this game. For real though, what the heck?
Now we're referencing JoJo even more with our toilet humour.
Yeah, jeez Louise, that was wretched.
Part 3 apparently has
Lots of it.
loads of toilet humour.
If you
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
You can even call it humour. There's the chow.
Yeah,
Alright, all
there's
of you-
toilet humour and then there's whatever JoJo's Bizarre Adventure season 2 gauge.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well,
Ditto.
yeah, remember
Yes.
Phantom
Yeah.
Battle Tendency and Phantom Blood were the same season.
Yeah. What rank do I get? Really?
No complaints.
B! So close to an A.
Not that I really care, I'm not going for 100% on this abomination.
No.
I'm running out of words to describe this thing. A crime against humanity. There's a fresh one.
Yeah, Sonic Hero should have its own Cards Against Humanity category.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Switch to the power class and then hold boots and you'll just magically get the Emmer Dude. There we go.
Whoa.
Right.
Vector was fast. Why is he scratching himself like a monkey?
Like a dog to me.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, a dog, yeah.
Oh, that's disappointing. It seems I just got the same emerald again. Do I need to get a Chaos Emerald in every single zone? That can't be right.
So, you're the ones who were playing games with my army?
Just part of the job. It's the evil genius, Dr. Eggman.
Doctor Who?
Who I really
Still need to finish watching that at some point. It's, like, I've watched a few episodes of the latest series of Doctor Who, but not all of them.
Yeah. My family used to watch Doctor Who back when it first came back in like 2004 or something.
Yeah.
And we kept that up for years and years, but eventually we just gave up during the guy before Peter's...
Matt Smith?
Yeah, Matt Smith. We gave up during the Matt Smith era. And we never went back.
Yeah, I swear I only remember my mum watching it during David Tennant's first one.
I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah, with Billy Piper.
Yeah.
I don't think she watched it when Catherine Tate was his companion. I only remember seeing episodes with Billy in them. Well, yeah, and then she, I swear she just stopped watching after that. Like, maybe because she saw who the next Doctor was after David, and she was like, nope, not gonna be as good. Well then, wasn't Matt Smith the next Doctor after David Tennant?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like him that much. Because he went from that Christopher guy who was like a very serious, grim, dark kind of Doctor. You know, David Tennant, who was more light-hearted. But then you get the Matt Smith one, and it is way too light-hearted. Like, I liked that David Tennant was something of an in-between of the two. But things could still have some tension and feel warranted in that tension.
Yeah.
Whereas with the Christopher one, it was like serious business all the time.
Wasn't it Christopher Eccleston or something like that?
Maybe? I haven't read up enough on this stuff. But yeah, like the Smith one, I just swear, he couldn't take or couldn't present anything seriously.
I doubt you'd like the current Doctor shooting at one much then, because yeah, Doctor Who is even more light-hearted now than it probably ever was with Matt Smith.
Except for when it's banging on about social politics, and it's dead serious.
Yeah.
Well done, BBC, you have just no sense.
Wait, did you say David Tennant was light-hearted?
He had a good mix.
Yeah.
He could be serious, he could be light-hearted.
Yeah. Yeah, he was still the same during his comeback episodes. Like, there was a mix of seriousness and a mix of light-heartedness.
Yeah, with Matt Smith, whenever he got serious, it was like a chihuahua growling at you. It's like I just can't take it seriously.
No.
It's so unnatural.
It's kind of funny because, like, after Doctor Who, I swear all Matt Smith has done is, like, done really serious roles.
Maybe to make up for it.
Maybe. Like, oh, guys, I know I fucked up as Doctor Who. So, here, have some of me in The Crown, or in House of the Dragon.
Why do you think we're here? How else are we gonna make the rest?
So, you thought looking for a child was bad. You thought collecting 10 hermit crabs was bad. Check this out.
What? Oh, wait. Wait, every single enemy in the level? 85? Oh.
Welcome to the rest of the
Oh.
game. This is what the rest of the levels are like.
I just want to, like, take a sock, fill it up with coal, and shove it right up this game's you-know-what.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you wanted to take a sock, fill it with billiard balls, and then bash the brains in of whoever developed this.
Yeah, Yuji Naka.
No.
Kill him in his prison cell.
No, Yuji Naka, no.
I'm joking.
Of course.
I just want to make that clear.
Oh man, wait, is there an enemy over there? Okay, but yeah, 85 flipping enemies. If you miss a single one, you're doing the whole level again. Does that sound like fun?
No.
What do you mean it doesn't sound like fun? This game's a classic. It's great.
It's a sarcasm.
It's a misunderstood hidden gem. Sonic fans have standards that are too high. They expect their games to be actually playable. How entitled of them.
Those suspicious machines.
Oh my god, I'm performing attacking enemies in Sonic, and they're not dying. Ugh. That's not like it.
But yeah, I hate having such a prominent sweet tooth because I'm really craving something sweet.
Proceed with caution.
I don't think we have anything that can help with that, but I think it's
Well, no, the thing we did have, we already ate the cookie dough.
yeah, I don't like to talk about food on stream. This makes me sound like a fat bugger.
No. I mean, at least we don't eat food on stream like some other streamers I know.
Okay,
Not that that's a bad
we should
thing,
fat
but...
shame all of them.
I mean, yeah, I've no problem with like people eating food on stream, but I
But
mean,
only if they share it with us. If they don't share it with us, we will be very upset.
well, no, but it's just like, why eat food as a punishment?
Punishment.
Yeah, it's
What?
like how, or why eat like a bad food as a reward? I guess it's more like it.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
It's like how I've seen like people eat pickles and stuff
Okay.
for getting subs, and it's like, really?
Okay. If I can reach 500,000 subscribers, I will post a video of me eating porridge, which has been apparently classified as junk food. What?
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
article I showed you.
Is that fake
Not,
news? Like,
no, it's very real. Not
What
just
the heck?
porridge, but crumpets.
Yeah, alright then.
I mean, I'm surprised you don't like empathise or sympathise with the porridge one though, because you used to have porridge all the time and you were wondering, oh, why aren't I losing weight?
Why am I getting fatter? Yeah, I wondered about that.
And now that porridge has been officially classed as a junk food, it's like, hey, maybe that answers your question.
Maybe. That would be the stuff I used to mix it with. That's
Maybe
never going
it's-
to end well.
Maybe it's bad for you.
Boink. You know, it's not hard to kill these enemies. That's not the hard bit.
That does make me wonder though. I wonder if Ready Breath is classed as junk food. Because Ready Breath is kind of similar to porridge.
It is porridge.
I mean, yeah, but it's like more, I don't know, it's not as solid, it feels more like blended together.
Yeah.
Oh, talking about Ready Breath's giving me like warm feelings in my tummy.
Oh dear.
I used to have chocolate Ready Breath all the time as a kid. But anyway, maybe we shouldn't be talking about sweet food because it's not helping my craving for sweet things right now.
So as I was saying, Yeah, the problem isn't killing all the enemies. I mean, they're pretty easy to kill. It's finding them that's the problem. You can just miss them, and then have to redo like 6 minutes in. We're like halfway through. Imagine doing it again because we missed one enemy. It is not very fun. It just shocks me. Like, at least Nintendo know how to stick with what works. Like, has Zelda changed much in the past 26
Well,
years?
apart from going all open wild and stuff with Breath of the Wild, no.
Exactly, and even then Breath of the Wild is kind of a throwback to the old NES Zelda games. Or gamer. Because every game since... Oh goodness. Zelda games have been the same since Link to the Past. That was like 92. So Zelda games have been pretty same for like 30 years now.
It didn't really change anything from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom anyway, from what I've heard of. If anything, like, they just made like... I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is apparently just a bigger and apparently better version of Breath of the Wild.
Which is good, I guess, because my biggest problem with Breath of the Wild is that it's empty. It's like, oh, we can do Ubisoft open world game. Can you? I don't even know if Ubisoft can do their own games, but still.
Oh yeah, they do.
No, I mean, I know they make their own games. I mean, like, do I approve of it? I played Far Cry 3 once and then just never played any of them ever again. I've tried to force myself to play 3 again, but I can't get into it. It's just, there's nothing there for me.
I mean, I've beaten 6 and I've started 5. I actually also have Far Cry 4, but I've not even played any of that yet.
What the hell? Why aren't you dead? I'm level 3.
Well, I mean, Ubisoft games are very formulaic. Like, they all have the same mechanics. It's like, synchronization towers where you can unlock more of the map. They're in Assassin's Creed.
And they're in Breath of the Wild!
They're in Breath of the Wild, but then Breath of the Wild isn't Ubisoft.
That's my problem though. It's like, really, you're just going to transparently rip off whatever's popular now, Nintendo?
They're in Immortals Phoenix Rising, which is another Ubisoft game. I think, yeah, they're in Watch Dogs, or at least the more open worldy GTA-like Watch Dogs that came out after the first one.
Yeah, and people will still find an excuse to worship Nintendo for blatantly just ripping off something that's not even that very good and it's overdone to hell. Like legit, there are like YouTube videos like how Nintendo fixed the Ubisoft towers.
Yeah.
But what did they do different? Like, oh, climbing the tower is kind of hard.
I am
in fucking Far Cry.
I am really worried that Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to start to be the downfall of Ubisoft a little bit, because I mean, there's been all that flack about the game having like a black samurai.
Oh Jesus, that's
and then and then there's also the fact that it's gameplay wise and like aesthetic wise, it's a lot like Ghost of Tsushima. And Ghost of Tsushima are obviously bringing out, Sucker Punch are bringing out the Ghost of Tsushima sequel, Ghost of Yote, in the same year, and they're probably not that gonna be that far apart in terms of release either. So it's like, oh gosh, this is a bad idea for Ubisoft anyway.
Yeah, sorry, the game took me on a weird side path with no apparent purpose, and now I'm worried I missed enemies.
Because yeah, I will not be surprised if the critic reviews for Ghost of Yote are either comparing it to Assassin's Creed Shadows or vice versa. Because I think those games are going to be too similar to kind of be considered their own thing. I hope I'm proven wrong about that though, because I mean, I want to enjoy both games for what they are and not because they take inspiration from the other game. Anyway, hello!
Oh, I did it. Look at that. 2 enemies. May as well team blast them. Okay, that was fairly comfortable, I guess. Oh, I really want to pick up a ring and get a 1-up. What did I get? What did I get? Really?
Could have done a little better.
Oh, you want me to go quicker game? And get hit and lose my key? My useless key that just gets me 1-ups. Oh my god, it just gets worse. But that is the trend with Sonic. I guess SA2 was stressful when going for 100%. This game's just stressful to beat. And then we're going to get to the point where the games are stressful to play.
No.
Yeah, that'll be that Sonic 06 and Shadow for you. Unleashed is less stressy. Like, no, Unleashed is fine, it's just... Oh, it could have been damn near perfect if they not put the werehog in it.
Yeah, don't mind me, I was turning my sound off on my phone.
I should have done that before starting the stream. Then I'll be getting Discord messages up the rear every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Game, please stop magnetizing me to the ceiling, please.
Is that a word? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. I don't appear to be boosting anymore. When did I stop boosting? I've been holding the boost button this entire time. This game's naff. But yeah, there's no emerald here. I'm just going for like 1-ups or something.
Given how fast he is, I honestly thought Vector would have been speed. But no, that's Espia. Huh. It makes sense that, what's the bee called? Charmy. Wait, the bee's called Charmy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What was there? Some kind of reference I don't get?
Well, yeah, there's a character in that Black Clover anime I've been watching called Charmy.
Oh, right.
Although the Charmy in that is a girl who loves to eat
Oh dear.
constantly.
Oh dear. That's not very healthy.
Oh.
So what is in the second level? If the first level was kill like 80 enemies, what's this one? Oh, 3 gold... Oh, defeat 3 gold turtle robots. You know, like, if this was just an assorted kind of mini-game mode, like defeat 20 enemies in 5 minutes,
Yeah.
that would have been cool. It would have been fine. Just a weird little collection of challenges. But, like, challenges in the loosest sense of the word. Just an assorted mini-game. That could have worked. But, like everything else in this game, it was stretched out to make the game not feel like a... well, a waste of money. That's actually a problem Sonic 06 has as well. If the game was short, then who cares how bad it is, but oh god, that's like a 10-hour, 20-hour monster of a game. And yeah, props to them for making a full-ass game in what little time they had, but it's not a good game, so it wasn't worth it.
Are we going to be decorating the house this week?
Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll have to do something about that either today or Monday or something.
We just, I just feel sorry for our poor tin soul that's sat over there, still in its packaging.
Well, it's just hard to find time for things when you work all week, and then you get Saturdays, like your one day off, and then it's gone before you know it, and then Sunday is stream day.
Here we go. Here we go. Thank you.
Yeah, working you can't really do anything about.
Yeah.
The streaming can be pushed back, but again, it's better to keep that on schedule. And then Saturday.
What did I do?
Why did Saturday go so fast? Because you woke up late?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should have gotten you up earlier then.
I mean, not to mention I got carried in my hobby urge. I didn't think it would last more than a few hours, it took all freaking day.
Yeah.
Like, I know you can make time, yeah, but you can't make time when you don't have any because it's already been lost. Like
Yeah,
it's
by
the
things
end
that
of
you
Sunday.
can't control.
Yeah, it's like it's the end of Sunday now. Kinda can't make time anymore.
No way we defeat him by attacking his shell. Let's try hitting him on his stomach and
Unless we feel like decorating at who knows when o'clock.
I mean, it's not that late.
kill it? No. How do I make this? Yeah, where is the sword?
Also, even though it is better to start the stream at a specific time, like if we did want to make more time for decorating, it's totally okay to end the stream like earlier.
Well, I mean, I don't really want to play this rubbish for 4 full hours, so we'll just have to see.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's only so much of this abomination you can take.
Yeah. Like, at least this is novel so far, but I'm waiting for those to get just super duper awful again.
Yeah.
That was the easiest defeat 100 enemies level. They get harder, so much harder. I'm gonna attack you. No. Where are these golden towels? Is there one down there? It's a regular towel. I just feel like I'm being punished for actually being good at the game and taking the upper room. So I'm just not seeing the enemies I need. Never mind. There's one. Die. So yeah, I am being punished for being good at the game. I say that. I'm not really good at this rubbish at all, but yeah. I hit that. There we go. So I'm terrified of attacking them as Espio because he got hair earlier by attacking one of these things. Like, I get you don't touch the electric bit at the bottom, but I was attacking its head and I still got hit because this game's trash. Because there's nothing worse even when a game breaks its own rules.
Oh, bless me.
Oh my goodness, I'm at the end of the level. So I missed one. Oh, never mind. We're just skipping the lift, that's all.
I take it it's the same way for all collectibles, then you just have to explore the level.
Yeah.
Like, there's no indication or...
None whatsoever. Just count the characters occasionally bickering to each other about random guff. Like, yeah, sometimes they'll say, like, I hear something.
Yeah.
I really expected to do this. What the heck?
What the frickle frackle?
I'm not aware of these things ever growing. Okay. Don't know what the point was. Let's keep moving. So I imagine even if I do actually get to the special stage, it's going to be another emerald that I already have, because I already have the first two, and this is the second zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Yawn indeed.
I've been yawning for ages. Is this the first time you've noticed?
Yes.
Wow.
I've also been playing this game for ages. I think the two are related.
Yeah. Although to be fair, like I'm very relaxed right now, and when sometimes when I get relaxed and I'm in like my yeah, I guess when I feel relaxed sometimes, or when I feel the most relaxed is when I get the most tired. Is what I was going to say. Holy shit! Where did that
Game.
come from?
Game, look onto the enemy. Did you notice me patiently trying to hit that tosser twice earlier?
How do you lock on anywhere?
You just aim in the general direction
yeah.
and shoot. Like that, only the game doesn't actually work, it's rubbish.
Thanks, Yujinaka and the
I don't
programmers.
know if it was really Yuji Naka, but yeah.
When did Yujinaka get promoted anyway? Because I noticed he's like a producer in this game, not an actual programmer.
I don't think he's really programmed anything since the Mega Drive days.
Oh.
Yeah. All I know is he left the company around 06. Gee, I wonder why.
I mean, it's kind of ironic that it was 06, because, I mean, 2006 is arguably when the Sonic series died.
And that's my point.
Yeah.
Even he was jumping ship.
Yeah, it was probably one of those, oh, Yuji Naka leaves Sonic Team Sega due to creative differences.
I wonder if this is the end of the level. Did I miss a Tweedle?
Well, you only have 2 out of 3.
I don't see no Tweedles.
I
That's a
don't see
spring.
no Tweedles.
Oh, it's another flower. Why have one flower just to create a spring to take me to another flower? Oh, there's the Tweedle. Alright, let's kill it. Die.
Tweedle.
Off to the special stage. Will my heart be ripped out yet again? Let's find out. But yeah, the thing is, Sandwich 1 had a huge development team, and I guess it shows. For a 1998 game, yes, there's got a lot in it. SA2 was probably made by a much smaller team. This thing, if I remember right, had a larger team, which means it must have been a bunch of new hires, and yeah, it shows.
It shows.
It does look like it was designed and or made, just created, by a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, so, yeah, power character and boost.
All right.
Why wasn't it that easy last time?
Wow.
But I already have that emerald, so I get absolutely nothing for all my hard work. Ta-da!
No. Doesn't it suck when everything you do is for nothing?
Man, who are those creeps over there?
Yeah.
What's up, SBO?
And you are...
Just what do you think you're doing here?
Who's this fraud?
our client's adversary, perhaps.
You mean the bad guys?
You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
Why are they fighting? Because they're stupid. I bet Rouge looks into the mirror and picks a fight with a reflection. Think you're better than me, you snooty biatch?
Also, my laptop is in a max brightness, so if you're wondering why my screen looks darker,
Yeah?
yeah.
Roger.
That better be an A rank. Yeah.
You won't
I
get off so
need a
easily
drink.
next time.
So, third zone, is it Rail Canyon? Is that where we're at? No, it's Casinopolis, right? Oh, sorry, Casino Park. Casinopolis is... Oh my god!
With 200 rings? Oh
In
god.
a game where you can't avoid getting hit, that's a bit of a big ask.
Let me go! I want to play!
Fancy
Poor
place.
Charlie.
Where there's light, there's shadow.
Shadow.
Nice pun. When it's like shadow.
A test of luck? I mean, I guess he's not wrong.
No.
You need to be lucky to survive this game. Look at that big ring counter where they didn't make the font higher resolution, so it's just really blurry compared to the rest. Okay. I mean, if we can grind this pinball table, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the game being so kind. Also, the pinball songs. Oh boy! Holding left, holding right, look at him go left. Holding left, oops. I actually control him that time.
Yay.
Silly me, how dare I doubt the game. Mother of God. I'm having better luck going literally everywhere but
Is
here.
this pinball easier or harder than spinball?
Did we ever try spinball? I don't think we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, we did.
Really?
Yeah,
Don't forget that you're still on the clock.
Like on stream or just in general?
in general.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here. Stop it, game. Stop it.
Hey, stop!
Put me back in the cannon. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Whatever.
Whee!
Spinball. Spinball's hard, but its physics are way better. You can actually kind of play that game.
Yeah.
I say kind of because most fans, a lot of fans don't like how
How
that
did the
game's-
game let you off with that? You were under the flipper.
Well, you see, this game's really stupid and bad, so
Wow.
it doesn't care.
Wow. Oh.
I'm trying, I swear I am. But Vector would rather jump off the pinball table than actually play it.
Vector hates pinball.
Maybe Vector hates this game as much as I do, he just wants to get out.
Yeah.
Can't say I blame you, fella. Oh boy, rings!
I'm in this game. Get me out of here.
Hey, why not try up there?
I don't want to go up there, Charmy.
Charmy.
Oh.
Oh.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead.
Kill.
Leave this to me, boys.
Get those rings. Get those rings.
Oh, yeah.
Get those rings.
If I get hit, I lose my rings. How can I forget?
Yeah.
Anytime you're ready.
Ooh, there's a good
You need
idea.
to get 200 of them.
I should save that team blast when there are a lot of enemies, because
Yeah.
the enemies who kill give you rings, if you know this.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, cool. On one hand, this game's music's pretty
I
good.
have played a little bit of this game before, honey.
Well, yeah, but the effects of the team blast, they're things even I didn't know until long after I'd beaten the game. Like, Team Dark's team blast thingy is actually chaos control, it freezes time.
Yeah.
Never knew that, I thought the game was just janking out on me.
What the heck is happening?
Oh boy, 6 rings! That makes it all worth it.
6 gold rings.
Oh, they are. They are gold rings indeed.
It would have been even funnier if it was 5 gold rings.
Yeah. Okay. 1. Oh, get off. No! All I wanted was to touch the spring a few more times.
Here we go.
The game's like, nah, let's automate it.
Yeah.
Let's get you back in there. Nope. Let me back in.
Pizza cake.
Pizza cake, yummy.
Oh, cake.
Sorry. Ooh, hello. Got goodies in there.
Packing.
I don't want level ups. Give me rings.
Give the rings.
Jeez Louise, stop attacking the spring that's behind you. This game's such rubbish.
Such rhubarb.
Love the camera. Great camera. I'll touch the middle one and 3 rings. See, I know this game kind of.
Whee! Boing.
Now imagine if this game did get like a modern port or remake. there would inevitably be an achievement for S rank in all of these wretched levels, even on the highest difficulty.
Yeah.
Come on, I just need 9 more.
9 more.
Just 9 more. Oh, oh, oh!
Oh, come on.
Damn it!
No.
I'm holding left, game. Go left.
Go left. Oh,
Not that left.
You went too far left.
Woohoo!
You did it.
One of the teammates did it. Cool. That was not too bad, I guess.
What rank did you get there?
A bad one. What do you think?
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Performance, I'd say.
Yeah, I got stuck on that level quite a lot as a kid. Or am I thinking of the equivalent level in Shadow? Because yeah, it has an identical level. Get 500 rings in the casino level. Real funny.
Are we keeping on going?
Yeah, I want to see how bad it gets.
Okay,
I want to reach a level where I'm like, no, and then rage quit.
I guess. Yeah, no, screw this shit.
You know, like all those silly quote-unquote reviewers did on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, that G Wolf guy.
Let's go.
Cheeple.
The guy who did a scathing review of this game, he played it in his youth like I did, and he revisited it as an adult to review it and ended up absolutely despising it. Here's the thing, he has literally never beaten the game before. He has never beaten the Chaotix. Which again, the only reason I'm forgiving him is because he made a scathing review. He was not gonna, you know, lie through his teeth and say, this game's not so bad, I don't get the hate. It's like, oh no, I think I hate it more than the average person goes like, yeah, I think you do, actually. Yeah. Oh man, these controls are
Who is
terrible.
those? Boingy, 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 boingy.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's a dark chow and a light chow.
I was literally not even holding a direction on the analog stick and he still ran up the side. I mean, I'm not the only one to complain about that, even sometimes Johnny mentioned it in his way too positive review of the game.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Whoa, this game is awesome.
I mean, say it was awesome, but he passed it off as okay. Or something to that effect.
This game's aight.
It's like, no, calling this aight is like calling 06 aight. And I'd argue 06 is more aight than this abomination ever was. Because at least 06 is an actual adventure game. A really bad one, but the fundamental gameplay is there. Just get to the end of the level.
Casino
Oh
chips.
god. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember those being pretty easy to miss. Also, I totally heard that Station Square sound effect from Adventure 1, making me miss better times.
Also, this hallway kind of reminds me a little bit of what the Casino Square thingy used to look like.
Yeah. There's another one.
VIP chip. Break the window. Vector, no, you're breaking and entering.
We gotta find you, Vector. You don't have enough money as it is.
No. You're a crocodile.
Maybe he didn't spend all his money on chains, big golden chains he could afford rent.
Yeah.
We can afford rent. He'll be having a mortgage soon enough. Like,
I mean,
good boy,
I have a
folks.
ring right here.
Careful not to fall.
A golden ring like Sonic.
Yeah. Well,
There
it's
is a lot.
golden and it also has diamonds and a ruby. It's very unique and yeah, it suits me.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. How do I activate that?
Flower, hello.
I guess we're just not supposed to activate it. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh yeah, this level.
Yeah.
With the bingo numbers.
Boingo!
Boingo! Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. And Bingo was his name, oh.
Oh, how am I only 5 chips in? Make it stop. I don't want to be here. I don't. Oh, what? I clipped through it. I clipped through it.
I saw that. Oh, lazy.
Jeez, I know collision engines are hard, but just hard code it then.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Hello, what are you for? What are you for? Where do you go?
That the flower.
Oh, I'm back here. Can I go back? Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do.
Here we go.
I don't want to get hit. I'm so scared. This game is a little short on shields.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, they're there, but they're rare. I also don't think there are any magnet shields for this game, which is weird because Adventures 1 and 2 had them.
Yeah.
So they just deliberately chose to not have them in this game. Why? Seems hard as hell. Revy Rock. Oh, that's right, I'm not after rings anymore, am I?
No.
After chips.
You're after VIP chips.
Potato chips. Chips! 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 Give me the chips! Are those chips? I don't see any chips.
That looks so shiny. It's like, it's like clipping.
Where am I? Okay.
I do not know.
I may have been teleported much further into the level. Sploot. Yeah. That's my alarm.
Oh.
Boingy.
Boingy, 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 boingy.
Come on.
Boingy,
Come on.
boingy,
Come on.
boingy,
Come on. Yeah, I did it. Now
boingy.
med all of them.
Yeah, rock and roll.
Death to our enemies. Oh, that's death metal.
Yeah. Although it sounds more like
Oh
Venom.
no! Mr. Chip. You were saying?
It sounds more like Venom.
Apparently I can do a good Venom, according to
Yeah.
Georgia.
Yeah, as in like, you know, the Tom Hardy movies Venom. Yeah.
Yeah, as in
Very,
the,
very good, yeah.
the shredding my vocal cords Venom. No, no, I missed the chip!
No!
What was that sound? Oh, was that your stream?
Yeah. I got a new follower.
Yay!
Thank you, JB _1.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Follower.
No!
I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well.
My key! My precious key! That was bad. Okay. So where does this take?
You already came there.
Yeah, but it's worth another shot.
Okay.
But this is like really far back.
Oh.
Whoa, hang on! No, 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 come on!
Wait.
Come on!
No!
Come on! Why won't you go? Why won't you go?
The way that was glitchy.
Oh, phew. That was very close to being cruel.
Oh, what rank?
Boss time, right?
Ooh, B, not bad.
Actually, isn't it special stage time? Oh, I hope I can actually get this one.
Special stage.
Oh, the last two were no challenge. Here we go. We're actually getting emerald in this
Yeah.
stream.
Here we go.
Good rush.
Yeah.
Get the yellow emerald.
Gotta get that bar filled up a little before I start boosting.
Like that.
Right, let's go.
Ooh.
Ah,
Ah.
come on, get off the ceiling.
Vector, stop going on the ceiling.
need more. Come on. This is a real tease.
Oh damn. Woo.
Oh.
Oh no. That's so mean.
That is mean. I have 0 time to react and the controls are rubbish.
Yeah.
Like, if I knew the spikes were coming, I'd just hide on the ceiling, but
Yeah.
what is happening?
This camera sucks.
These physics suck. I want boost again. Oh. Really? How did I do this as a kid? This is
I do not
unnecessary.
know.
Unnecessarily cruel.
This game is coolness personified.
It really oh my
Oh,
goodness! It feels like if I'm on the walls, I just lose all speed, but the game just loves putting me there.
Yeah.
Oh, really? The first two were just... I have no words. I've run out of complaints. I'm just repeating myself at this point.
Dr. Eggman.
You made quit a mess. I saw that.
Huh?
There was a typo in the subtitles.
Ah.
It said you have made quit a mess.
Robot Carnival.
For real though, what did I do wrong? I boosted until I just literally could not boost anymore because I had no energy.
Yeah.
And I ran into spike balls that I had no way of knowing they were coming.
No.
Not even really any time to react because you try threading the needle when you have like the shits.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Figuratively
chances are
speaking.
you're gonna like stab yourself in the finger and actually get it through the eye of the needle.
After this is bullet station, so we'll have come full circle.
Yeah.
That enemy looks familiar. Is that the bed robot from Sonic 2?
Well,
Or was that that flying thing?
no, it looks more like a UFO.
It's either that or a mini version of the Egg Hawk.
Red, yellow, and blue. It's like spaceship versions of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles.
Yeah. Who are the silver ones?
Silver or Metal Sonic.
I guess so. Silver's not here yet. That's 06.
Yeah.
He can wait his turn.
Poor Silver. He doesn't even appear in that many Sonic games.
Yeah, because he was in 06. That kind of tainted his reputation forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been relegated to spin-offs and that's about it.
Well then Blaze doesn't even appear in that many Sonic games. I feel like she's only in Sonic Rush and then the Sonic and Mario at the Olympic
Well,
Games.
that one has its explanation too. If you know, you know. We'll get to that when we get to that. Hello. Yeah, I'm not
Team
bothered.
Blast.
I'm not ooh, look at that.
Whoa, plenty of rings.
I mean, I suppose that's what Team Blast is for. When you
Yeah.
really can't be bothered.
Nope.
I got killed by an enemy that was not killed, but hit by an enemy that was still spawned. Ugh.
Yeah.
That wasn't very nice.
I wonder if the green enemies are like
Ugh.
Vector. Or a very similar green.
Yeah, that's one of them. There we go. Yeah, what would the objective of Bullet Station be? Or Rail Canyon?
I don't know.
Wait, I know one of them.
Maybe
But I don't remember the other.
grind on every rail in the level. I don't know.
It's not that. That was like a leader robot. Didn't even know those were in this game.
Woohoo! Oh,
Is that a hint of joy that I hear in your voice? while playing Sonic Heroes.
Where did all those
Well,
robots
I'm just
come
happy that
from?
you managed to beat the level.
I just realised I'm slouching so much I'm slowly falling out of frame. I'm not that short, I swear. Wait a minute, is this an actual level?
Infiltrate the terminal station.
Or is this a stealth level?
This has gotta be it.
No, it's an actual level. I think.
Just the way we like it.
I hope it is.
Alright, let me take point.
They probably figured it was too difficult to put an alternate mission on this one.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess this is just a regular level.
Yeah.
Good.
Yay!
Okay, so if you're Tails or Flying character, you hold B to go quicker, but with the others you have to button mash. Jeez, I've been playing this game since it came out and I still didn't know that was a thing.
No.
I mean, I figured button mashing worked, and then I learned that you know, earlier I learned that the Flying characters you just hold with.
Yeah.
That rail might be connected to somewhere else. Maybe we can change the
Don't miss
direction
the
with the
rail
switch.
this time. There we go.
Yeah, keep your feet firmly on the rail.
We're actually getting kind of good at this game. Perish thought. Can you do this in Tony Hawk Pro Skater?
I mean, you can grind in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland and in Pro Skater.
But can you hop back and forth in a circle while doing it?
Well, no, but then usually like railings in Tony Hawk are like one after the other. They're not usually next to each other.
Oh no, I mean when pressing B to boost or whatever.
Oh, I don't know.
You do little hops. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, what was that?
Well, you can jump off a railing and then get back on it. What?
Nothing. I think I just pressed this twice accidentally. This is where it needs to go, right? There we are. I died like 2 or 3 times in Sonic.
Whee! Let's see if you've learned from your mistakes.
Yeah, let's.
They must be really desperate.
Just missed the ring there.
You just need to finish the level, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So are you interested in knowing which levels from which games are in the Sonic X Shadow Generations game?
Yeah.
Apparently this is one of them.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't remember this being a fan favourite by any stretch of the imagination, but...
I think City Escape is in the game, isn't it?
Well, the vanilla game, sure. I'm talking about the Shadow bit.
Oh, I don't know.
But yeah, I was miffed that Generations had the first level of the game, just because that's such an overdone thing. The
Yeah.
first level of the respective game. Like, it's not the game's pinnacle, it's not its peak, its climax or anything, it's the beginning. Just,
Yeah.
It's bland. Not to mention it's another naturey green level. But still, like, oh, hello.
Whoa, hella train.
But still, like, real canyon, really? I know this level's kind of... this game's complete naff, but... Well, Final Fortress is pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's the spooky level, that's pretty unique. I've forgotten the spooky level's name, I'm sorry. Hang Castle. Yeah, I wouldn't say
You
Frog
would think the
Forest.
spooky level would have a spooky name.
It's called Hang Castle.
Yeah, but still.
What could the hang mean? Hang 10?
Hangman?
High 5, down low 2 slow. Hangman, maybe mine. So I still just, I'm taken aback. It's just beat the level.
I'm just doing the level again.
Yeah, it's that thing we didn't want to do by not picking Shadow or Rose. Dark or Rose, you know, the team names.
Yeah.
Oops. Why is it Team Rose anyway? It's not Team Amy.
I think it's because apart from Big, like, the other members are both like variants of pink.
What? Cream's like yellow.
Well, no, Cream's like an orangey pink.
I don't get anything.
Like she's
from
like
her.
a peach.
I guess.
Whereas, yeah, Amy is like full on pink. And then, yeah, Big's purple, which, yeah, I don't really get the reference on that one.
Honestly, none of it makes any sense. I was going to suggest maybe it has to do with naming.
Although you
But-
can get like dark coloured roses as well, so maybe that's why they picked Big. And it's like, oh, Big can just be like a dark rose. Right, you
I've never heard anyone describe Big the Cat as a rose.
I mean, he is a rose amongst the forms.
Okay.
Don't you agree?
Where I come from, Big the Cat is wild.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah,
Nobody likes Big.
not really. He's
Really?
considered kind of charming
Wow.
as like a fishing lunatic, but he's like the most hated part of Sonic Adventure 1. So people can be a tad resentful of him.
Oh. Big doesn't deserve that.
No, especially because his fishing gameplay is really easy. But you're not going for 100% anyway, and you're trying to catch a 2 kilogram fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Or maybe I'm just bad at it, I don't know. All I know is it's really hard.
Feels like we're going in circles.
I know, right, SPO? Going in circles. Doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to focus on like vector or something that isn't moving as much.
Yeah.
Because yeah, this level is kind of like a roller coaster ride that really likes to go like upside down and around and stuff like that.
Game? Liz.
Game.
This camera will be the death of me. Where's the drop shadow gone?
Nice glitch.
I need to be able to... Wiggling the camera stick and it won't let me look around like it normally does.
Maybe because the train's blocking the camera.
Maybe it's going to be flight formation.
Maybe.
No, I'm just going to go this way. Whee. Are
Oh.
we going to switch rail at some point? Like, what's the
No.
point of that?
Oh.
Oh. An enemy? Oh, there's one. Okay, now
Did
is
you
it
get it?
open? No.
Yay.
So now they're both red. Now can we move on? There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
For real, the last time I did that puzzle must have been... Yeah, late 2000s.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I just solved that particular puzzle. Which one?
I don't
I guess. Oh dear. Where are we going? We're going back.
Whee!
Okay, whatever.
What's
I mean, that
happening?
was harmless, I suppose. I thought it was going to throw me off to my death. There we go. I can't believe it's a standard level in Team
Wow.
Chaotic. I'm
I
waiting
like
for...
how you didn't bother fighting the last two enemies.
I mean, I don't even need to go to the special stage or anything, so I guess I didn't have anything to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Wait, I had a key on me? Oops.
Oh no.
I don't care, it's just one-ups, but alright. Practice, I suppose. Jeez.
Power spheres.
I mean, maybe I should just stop boosting. Maybe.
I mean, yeah, I guess in this level you don't really need to boost. Because you're just collecting as many spheres as you can.
Well, I mean during the actual... Well, then again, I can't see the... I tried dodging that, you know?
Yeah.
But because just tapping throws you off so bad, like, yeah, maybe I should be boosting, but how am I supposed to know when to stop boosting? I need to be boosting to get the emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm holding left. He's just stuck there. Ugh. Really though, I was told that the power character had better handling than the speed character. I'm not feeling it at all. It still feels really, really oversensitive. Ouch.
You walked right into that one.
Which is a miracle because I have trouble deliberately running into these things to begin with.
So fast.
Here we go.
Holding left game. Holding left game.
Oh.
Right into spikes.
A lot of them as well.
What is the point of that chow section anyway?
I don't know.
Because you get like one little orb, that's not enough to do anything.
No.
All right.
Yeah, just end up losing all my boost meter thingy. Still got 3 1-ups for that disappointing attempt. So, I know what the objective of this mission is. So we've had collect 200 rings and smash enemies. Now, just smash 30 random bits of level scenery.
Why does it call it capsules?
Because they are capsules. But yeah, this is some Sonic Adventure DX
This must be the secret weapon.
mission mode rubbish.
Yeah.
Oh, smash these things. Not even defeat the enemies, not even collect rings, just smash rubbish.
Break everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's boring.
Here we go.
That's not what I want. Okay. I wonder how long this one's going to take, because we're actually kind of approaching the 4-hour mark.
Well, we still have a good half an hour.
Yeah, but these always tend to be half an hour.
Really?
Yeah, you've forgotten Hang Castle already?
Oh.
No easily missed capsules down
Back
there.
to be grinding.
Ah!
No!
Why?
Why is that there? Is that there just to purposefully trap you?
It really does seem that way. This game has no soul. And what I mean by that is it has no conscience.
Conscience, you mean?
Yes.
You said conscious.
I know I did. I took a gamble because I couldn't remember which one it was. And I paid for it with my dignity. Dish. Oh, there is one here.
Get it.
So if you're good at the game, you can just skip this section and completely miss it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Destroy everything.
Okay, there's another.
Destroy all humans.
This game makes me want to do destroy all humans.
Oh, that was close.
Here we go. You take the lead. I can use that pole to go up.
Come on.
Let's go.
You're up, SBO. SBO's invisible.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that. That might be useful for getting the special stages.
Yeah.
If the enemies ignore him, well, there's nothing to fear, like this. You don't see me.
Yes, he does.
Yep. You all see a secret.
And, oh.
Why is this here? Why is this here? In case the game glitches?
Or maybe just to make it easier for you to get off.
But I didn't. Yeah.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
Who needs patience?
Patience is a virtue. It's nice to have.
Is that what a virtue is?
Well, I don't actually quite know what virtue is.
This has to be the giant cannon's internal mechanism.
My god, really?
What was that voice for?
Because SBO sounded really kind of emotional over it.
Oh my god.
This must be the internal mechanism of the cannon. We have to destroy it. It threatens the safety of all people on the planet.
Oh wait, no, that was Adventure 2. Never mind, this game has no states. Whee! I wonder if I'll fall to my death again. That was fun this time.
No, it was not.
It shot us quite a distance.
Wow, it actually did try to.
That was awesome. Can we do it again?
I nearly died.
Can we do it again?
Ugh. Look at him bounce. It's a jolly crocodile!
Whoa! What happened there? It's like Beck just stopped mid-jump and just thought, nope, screw it.
I pressed the B button to accelerate on the rails, but that's
Funny.
also his ground pound attack.
Funny. Wow.
Is it really my fault I was on a rail and pressing B to go fast on the rail?
You should know the controls.
I do know the controls though. B on a rail makes you go.
Giant cannon's internal
Yeah, but it's also Vector's ground pound attack,
So?
apparently.
It's only a ground pound if I'm not on the rail, and I was on the rail.
Mm.
That really hurt. Okay. How can you do this to me?
Because I felt like it.
Wow, guys.
I felt like teasing you.
Teasing? That just hurt my feelings.
No, it did not. Mm.
Oh! Okay, I nearly missed. Ugh.
Georgia GDog distracting the Frooby.
Frooby going to fall to his death again. Be ready? Yeah!
Nope, you survived.
Only because I saw it coming.
Wait, is Vector's balloon bubblegum?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
It is. If only the whole game was this cool. Radical.
Radical.
Floating bubblegum blowing crocodile man.
Yeah.
He is a crocodile, by the way. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
if the mouth didn't make it obvious.
I mean, yeah, I've always said he was a crocodile.
I know. It's just
I'm not stupid.
It's not one to explain. Yeah, he's not an alligator.
No. Are alligators usually thicker than crocodiles?
I'm only really aware of the differences in their mouths.
Yeah.
Alligators are these big round muzzles.
Yeah.
Crocodiles are pointed.
Crocodiles are all like gutted out and pointed.
Yeah, yeah. Die.
Oh my god.
Jeez, we've still got 10 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 minutes in. And I know I could be going quicker, but I want to live. I want to keep my
Wanna
rings.
live.
Key, I mean. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You just wanna live while you're alive.
He's packing heat.
It's your life.
Kill.
It's their lives are mine to take.
Alright, well, we've still got obstacles to get by. Oh, this is scary. Ooh, that is really bad. Can I just walk? Can I just get on top of this? Yeah, it looks like I can.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be really careful.
I can cheese it.
Cheese
Yeah,
it.
baby.
Cheese it like what's it? God damn.
Thought Vector just blew up there.
Yeah.
Like, rah!
Roar.
Here we go.
Oh my god, it's Sonic Car.
Radical.
Sonic Heroes Part.
Oh dear.
Ah!
Oh, why are the controls so naff?
Wow, Charmy. Wait to give us a panic attack. Oh, what the Ah!
And I died.
No!
There goes the key. Bye bye.
Bye, Key.
I hate that section. That section, we did it earlier. It was blooming atrocious then too.
Yeah.
Just you have no time to react to this guff, and if you're too slow, you can't jump enough to clear the lasers. Not to mention there's like 10 enemies and boxes in the way too.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got the key
We
again.
got the key
Yeah,
again.
if we can keep it, then I guess I'll stop complaining, but we'll have to see. Reminds me of the egg carriers of the internal train system.
Kill.
Okay, so far so good. I'm still invisible. It's just fly, who cares? As long as I don't get shot.
Come on, honey.
Oh,
Waddle away.
waddle waddle.
We're good. Waddle waddle.
Rip Vector.
Waddle waddle.
He took out the
Poor
train.
Vector. He went out like a hero.
I don't think heroes bomb trains.
Okay, went out like a villain.
Like a real bad guy.
Chilling like a villain. Oh, chilling like a villain.
Brace yourselves. Die.
There we go. And we get to go to the special stage. Who wants to bet I fail hard? E.
Okay, stop fooling around.
I wonder whose fault that was, game.
Don't mind me, just yawning my head off.
No. Challenge indeed.
Special stage, Act 4.
Here we go!
Ooh.
Yes!
Go
Finally, we
on.
got one.
Go on, Ben.
It just feels wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel right.
I fear that if I touched any of those spike balls at the beginning, I would never have caught up. So you just have to be perfect for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to ask for.
That must be...
My brain's this box again.
Oh my god.
Look.
Is this the only unique boss in the game? As I said, this was Egg Hawk, and now it's Egg Albatross, whatever. But then, the next unique boss is the final boss, isn't it? This game has no bosses.
Wow. Yeah.
Even I didn't realise that. I thought it just had recycled a few and it was kind of lacking variety, but I didn't think it literally had one standard Eggman boss enemy fight thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of concerning. Anyway, I gotta level these dots up. Oh, nice.
Kill.
Run, SBO, run.
Run away from the bad game.
Run away like the speed of
You
sound.
can be free if you just keep running. Sonic Team can't chase you forever. Hanging on the edge of the boss.
Live and learn.
Works of yesterday. You're making me miss the good games.
What?
You're making me miss the good games.
I'm making you miss playing Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, too. Oh, I already regret it, man.
How does open your heart go?
Yeah, what is the chorus? Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I don't care.
Well,
Danger,
let's be
cities blazing, shadows keep attacking, little children crying, confusion, hopeless anger. Yeah, that was like the bulk of the song.
Yeah.
It's a good song, I like it. I miss the good Sonic games so much.
No.
I mean, it's my fault. I was just so happy to be level 3.
And to be singing along to Sonic Adventure songs.
Yeah, getting me pumped for the old days. When Sonic was good.
Kill.
Cool. Oh no, he's flying.
Web rock. Yeehaw. Get over here so I can kill you.
Come on, baby. Oh. Can he do it? Oh no, this is third phase.
It's not over yet.
Whoa, that one hit did a lot of damage though.
Yeah.
All I have to do is not die. Easier said than done. Get back here, you coward!
Get
Fight
back here,
me!
old man.
Fight
Fight
me!
me.
There we go.
There we go. No,
I
you're
paid-
gonna pay.
I paid for this game a long time ago. You don't gotta worry about that. Financially and in terms of my mental well-being.
Wow. You got
I'm
me.
very good at this game, don't you know?
Wow.
That is my favourite Sonic game. I play it every day.
Good job, boys. Guess that Eggman was a fake after all. Got it.
You know what? Our client sure seems to know a lot about this Dr. Eggman guy.
Definitely an agent. Or relative, perhaps. Strangely enough, I had the same weird feeling about our client's real identity. It could be you-know-who.
As a kid, the voice acting was so off, I had no idea what they were talking about.
No.
But now I get it. Oh, here's the stealth level. This sucks.
Oh, I hate stealth.
I know. Wait, you do? I mean, when I say I know, I mean I agree. A lot of people say it like that.
I mean, any game that requires me to be stealthy, no, I don't
go.
want it. No!
I saw frog, so I thought, oh, I know. I won't hold up. I'll just let go of the stick. And then I died.
You died, Gold.
I mean, at least, like, that's a complaint I can let go of, because, like, I'm at the beginning of the level. I don't care. I have a lot of lives. I'm not going to lose a special stage or anything over it, but still.
It made my head hurt watching that spinning section. Jesus. I had to
Game.
look up for a
Game.
second. Game!
Oh boy, I'm gonna run out of lives.
Stop being gay.
Stop being yeah.
Yay me.
Stop being lame. L to the A to the N
Lame-o.
to the M. Lamb.
Lambda function.
Oh, I love me some good lambdas. They're so useful.
Yeah, my Xbox at my last job loved lambda functions.
Yeah, good. I'm talking C++ like lambda or Java or something.
C, like, I think he was primarily C#.
Oh, okay.
He didn't really do any C++.
by sheep print. Yeah, my objective is to not get caught by the frog.
Yeah.
So how do I progress? There's a rail here, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Am I Foobad?
Foobard?
I feel like I'm Foobad.
Aw.
Oh, here we go. There we are.
Here we go.
Oh, let's have a try. I suppose let's try and get to the special stage in this one. Even if it is just a whoa!
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Why?
I have to pick the shortest route or I'll fall to my death. Schmuck bit. This game has no soul. No conscience. There, I said it properly. Happy now.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
You're using the proper grammar.
I don't believe that was grammar, honey.
Or,
That was pronunciation.
yeah. Well, conscious and conscience are two completely different words.
Yeah, but I meant conscience. I just pronounced it as a different word. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whoa! Moly. There we go. That was
It's like
close.
how you sometimes say tragedy is tragedy.
It is? Oh, wait.
No,
Alright.
you say tragedy,
I
but
used
it's
to.
tragedy.
I'm aware that it's tragedy.
And you sometimes, and you most often say soul, even though it's sold.
So, yeah. I believe that's just a regional dialect. Like how...
I've never heard anyone say sold as soul before.
Well, have you ever heard someone say tret instead of treated?
No.
That's Yorkshire dialect. We say that here.
Here we go.
I always say treated.
Nope, it's tret.
Wow.
Was.
Here we go.
Even my own mother says tret.
I got a C in English language and a B in English literature. I should know.
Yeah, I didn't do very good at English.
I should know what good English is.
And yet I'm one of the few people on the planet that knows how to properly punctuate a possessive it. It is not apostrophed. But people are kind of dumb and just don't know that and refuse to change their damn ways when I pointed out to them that they are not speaking English properly. Whee! I wonder where all the frogs are. Come on. There we go.
Make it fly, fly, fly. Fly, little flower.
Yee. Fly.
Somehow you're supposed to get these, I'm not really sure how.
No.
I can move up and down. I can't move left and right, but there are like ones I'm just completely missing.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this looks terrifying.
Yep. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Oh, it's a frog.
That reminds me of my last case of session stream when I had to take a raffle across
Yeah.
multiple things in a row.
Hey, it's the end of the level. I was actually kind of comfortable.
Yay!
I really did pick Team Chaotix expecting to just want a rage clip, but there's actually more chill than the Sonic playthrough, which I don't
Yeah,
get.
how?
Maybe it's because I know what to expect more from having played the game again, even though I already played it with Joe not that long ago. Yeah, I don't know. A rank now.
Hey, you dropped out.
Did I die earlier? I
Uh,
remember dying in the beginning.
yeah.
Dying at the beginning don't count. In fact, I always found that weird. In a game where you can restart the level and it doesn't cost any lives, why does it count as dying, losing a life, if you die at the beginning of the level? Like, it should cost a life to go to a checkpoint, not the beginning of the level. A game over will put you back at the beginning of the level. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
I don't know any games that have actually clued in and stopped doing that.
No.
No, nowadays games just remove the lives, because God forbid you suffer a consequence for dying too much in a test of skill.
Yeah.
Jeez. Besides, getting a game over and being sent back to some arbitrary point in the game previously has a purpose. Do you really want to spend hours grinding the same tiny bit of the game over and over again? Well, no. So a game over will send you back to go play a bit you can actually beat, so you can have some fun.
Yeah.
Then try the challenge again later. I guess to some extent nowadays, I guess they'll just expect you to do that yourself. Like you choose to quit and go practice and come back.
Yeah.
But well, I mean, what game lets you quit in the middle of a level and come back?
I mean, some sports games do, where you can quit in like in the middle of a match and then come back to it.
Yeah.
So like yeah, because NBA does that, MLB does that,
My Little Brony? Wow.
Major League Baseball.
Not Mario.
Not
Luigi.
Mario
Luigi Brothers.
I like how we both thought that.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it before you said it.
There's no point in boosting here.
We're in sync, honey.
NSYNC? No, we're not NSYNC. Those other people are NSYNC. But yeah, we're in sync. Yay. The joy of Sonic Heroes bringing us together.
Yeah.
Roger.
Who the hell is Roger? Roger? Jeez, Meg.
Watcher.
Who the hell is Roger?
Are you trying to be Cockney?
No, I was trying to be Meg.
Who the hell is Watcher? Get him out of my pub.
What? 10 Chow?
10 Chow?
At the beginning of the game we were just rescuing one.
Charmy almost sounds like Gollum. A little.
That wasn't Charmy. That's the guy on the radio. The boss.
Okay, the guy on the radio sounds like Gollum. A little.
Yeah.
My precious.
Smack him up. Death. Alright, that was fun. Froggy, no!
Like precious.
I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in forever.
I mean,
Nah,
I
it's not
haven't
geek.
seen Lord of the Rings, but I've seen a little bit of The Hobbit.
Oh. There's a Chow. One Chow.
Oh, kaboom.
You thought we were done with Chow.
Well, that was already disproven when I saw Chow in the special stages. That made me figure out that, yeah, they're probably going to be a part of this game at some point.
Oh, you're more perceptive than me.
Yeah, I'm smart.
You find that I'm not? Hey, look at Chow.
No.
Kill. Jeez, Vectron is way too just Negan that robot.
Negan the robot.
Yeah.
You kill his thirsty.
I'm good at this game, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, get wrecked. No! Come on!
No, that sucked.
And I thought, hey, cool, a fun way to take out the enemy. And I got punished for it.
You're only halfway there.
Oh, wishing this would end. That's not copyright infringement, that's a good old case of fair use to make a point of commentary on this game.
What? Is that living on a prayer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I that tone deaf? Can I not hit notes?
I recognise the tune.
I mean, I was playing it, I was singing it in the key, but...
We're halfway there.
Yeah, that one. I'm living a nightmare right now.
Living a nightmare.
There we go.
Take my hand, you won't make it, I swear.
I And yeah, I do need someone to hold my hand right now. I need emotional support.
I wish I could hold your hand, but your hands are occupied.
Yes. The great decision of gaming. To put hands on controller or put hands on lady. What's more important? The game.
I wonder.
The game is life.
Yeah, but I'm the love of your life.
Gaming was my first love.
No.
Banned. There's a child there.
But then, when you fell out of love with gaming, you fell in love with me.
Well, like 6 years later, yeah.
Ouch.
No, that's more a point about like how hard I lost interest in flipping gaming.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you people at home think I'm playing this instead of something more modern? I haven't played anything more modern.
And something more fun.
Yeah. I just look around and all I see are microtransactions and buggy rushed, very visually impressive but very bad at gameplay games. It's just, I think I'll stick to my rubbish 2000 games, please. I say that, I haven't played this game in forever besides the jokes, so
Yeah.
I'll just stick to playing no games at all. That's better. Okay, let's see
You
if I
play
can...
Halo though.
Not really out of choice.
Well, yeah, your friend kind of forced you into it.
Yeah, but it's also like, honey, it's your weekly challenge time. Yes, honey.
Well, I don't say that to you.
I know,
You're
I know.
just like,
I'm quoting a meme where it's, yeah.
oh, the weekly challenges are out. Time to play Halo.
Yeah, I still have to do this week's actually. Maybe do it tonight, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I got a special stage.
Itchy.
Maybe we could have done a little better.
Itchy born.
You can tell that's a Sonic team charming.
Yep.
Like, really? Sonic's reputation got so bad there was a genuine...
Is there any point in doing another level?
Wait, we did get a special? Oh, my heart rate
okay.
is about to go up. I worry about how much my heart can take. Boost vector, boost.
Yeah, that's like how sometimes I worry about how
Frick.
much my blood pressure can take.
Yeah, it's the club.
And it's like apparently I can't have a warm breath without
Oh!
a warm bath, excuse me, without wanting to pass out afterwards.
Can you not? Just let me have a straight shot at the damn end. Let me go! Come on! Boost your fat ass!
Poor Vector. Getting slandered.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
I just wasn't ready to see it go. Well, that was weird. That was like a combination of play the game normally as Vector and boost at the top of the damn map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
And
Jay!
it's Team
This
Mirrors.
is a joke, you little brat.
Yeah.
Now hand over that chow nice and easy.
I bet
No.
you're the ones who took chocolate chow.
What?
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Yeah, time to rock and roll.
It's time for Big to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Charmy, you're so metal.
Yeah, I like how Charmy does absolutely nothing to defuse the situation. This is the happiest boss music ever.
Full Team Mirrors. At least I know I'm gonna have to fight Team Chaotix now. Thanks
Oh.
for the spoiler.
You know what is absolutely bloody tragic?
What?
There are two teams who never, ever cross path in this game. Wanna know who they are?
Dark and Sonic.
Dark and Amy. Which is really
You mean
effed
Dark
up.
and Rose.
Yeah. which is really effed up, because you know how I say the plot of this is really lacking, especially considering the characters' histories together. You think they'd be a little more... Yeah. Amy and Gamma were friends. Amy hasn't seen Gamma since they parted ways. And then there's this robot with Team Dark that looks like Gamma. You'd think, even as bad as this game's writing is, they would have to write Amy being like, wait, is that Mr. Robot?
Are you doing Castle?
Oh god, are we?
Well, do you want to?
Oh?
Okay.
Oh god, find 10 keys. Isn't this just the last level again? Jeez. But yeah, like I said, so even as bad as this game's writing is, surely they would have mentioned, they would have thought of Amy recognising Omega as Gamma. But no, the one time in the game, as bad as it is, could have at least done something. It just doesn't. They're the one team that never meet for some damn reason.
Yeah.
Why the hell not?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just, I'm trying to remember, Yeah, there's two fights per playthrough, which means 3 teams meet in total. But yeah, it's just, ugh.
What?
Because even to this very day, not counting, say, Sonic Battle, which is like debatably canon, Amy never did learn what happened to Gamma,
No.
which is really grim. Even Shadow knows what happened to Maria, you know? I'm not just saying I'm emotionally invested in Sonic characters, I just like good storytelling.
Yeah.
That's why I like the first 2 parts of JoJo so much, I despise everything
The
afterwards.
rest of it, yeah.
Because the first 2 parts are damn good storytelling. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm really liking about Black Clover. The storytelling in that seems so good.
Yeah.
And the characters are so likeable.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I like in anime, is the storytelling, because of course, yeah, anime used to be pretty underground. Still
Yeah.
is to some extent, but yeah.
Here we go.
And I'm just used to Western cartoons which have no damn plot. There's nothing to them. You either watch like Horrid Henry or a soap opera. Those are your choices. So imagine my surprise when seeing Elfen Lied for the first time. It's a dead serious story.
Yeah.
It explores all kinds of character dynamics and relationships and histories and so on. And it all feels so natural. It flows together like a big ass movie. It's mind blowing.
That's kind of how I felt watching Demon Slayer for the first time. Because before that, I hadn't really watched like a dark anime.
Yeah.
And then, no wonder I fell head over heels in love with Demon Slayer, because it like blew my mind in such a way that I was like, oh my god, I was not ready to watch a Japanese cartoon with this much depth and emotion and with like instantly lovable characters. Like, oh my god.
I think the main thing I can point at, if I had to pick one word, like why is anime storytelling or good storytelling in general so good? Like SA1 and 2 versus this trash. It's sentimentality. This idea that the writers cared about the characters as much as anyone.
Yeah.
Or the most out of anyone, perhaps. So characters are fleshed out and act realistically and don't seem like stupid little playthings.
I know Hajime Siyama, who wrote the Attack on Titan manga, really cared about his characters. You can tell when you both read the manga and watch the anime.
The funny thing is, instead of saying about Shadow, there has actually been an interview with the guy who wrote Sonic Adventure 2's plot, where he described that, he developed a kind of fatherly bond with his own character, that being Shadow.
Yeah.
And because Sonic Adventure 2 was kind of rushed, it did only have 10 people working on it. Also, they had to cut various cutscenes, which to him there were such important scenes and helped the characters so much. He genuinely says, he said before that he genuinely feels that if he could have chosen between having those cutscenes cut and just losing an arm, he'd give the arm any day. He cared that much about telling a good story. Which, It's like, damn, where's that passion? It's not in
Yeah.
this flipping game. It's the same dude, but his heart wasn't in this story because he wasn't the one telling it.
No.
Yeah, he was just told to write like the cutscene dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. What can I say? I'm a bit of a sentimental sod myself, so sentimental storytelling really appeals to me.
Mhm.
Like, an easy example is if a character dies, are people actually sad about it, or are people just like, oh no, anyway? You know, so if a drama
I mean,
takes
I
them...
clearly get very sentimental towards characters. I think after watching Walking Dead, it kind of ruined, like, it kind of made me even more emotional towards sentimental characters, because for anyone who's seen The Walking Dead, you'll know that show is notorious for killing off, like, fan favourite characters.
Yeah.
And yeah, I cry a lot watching that show. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this bit. This bit's annoying. Don't want to lose my key, even though it doesn't really do much for me. I rhymed.
And Attack on Titan gave me a lot of the same similar feelings the first time I watched it.
Yeah, Attack on Titan was damn good.
Yeah.
Like, even when I'm going through this kind of anime bear now, I thought Attack on Titan was pretty damn good.
Mhm.
Though Gabby can go straight to hell.
Yeah.
And I know that's the point of her character, but like, yeah, she is a complete rear end and not the good kind.
Yeah. Gabby Brown can go.
Yeah. Can go be executed in a death camp. And no,
I mean,
Twitch,
I
that is not
thought-
an inappropriate thing to say. It's very fitting for the show.
I thought Reiner was like the hellspawn of that family, and then Gabby comes along, and it's like, nope.
And Gabby shows, but it's like
She kills a fan favorite character, and it's like, oh, frick no.
It's like, please be eaten by a titan extra slowly, please.
Be picked apart and eaten one by one.
Yeah, like a chimpanzee eating a banana.
Yeah. I mean, that's what some titans did though. They did just straight up dissect the person before putting them in their mouth.
What did they?
Mhm.
I'm aware of that one. It is still a bit weird that after all these years Dolphin can't emulate the credits properly. I wonder where that comes from. Bad GPU, CPU site synchronization.
I don't know.
Bleh. Anyway, back to anime. Yeah, I just like it. Maybe it's because when looking around the internet, how do I put this? I don't hear of many things coming out of Japan when it comes to like video entertainment, films, TV shows. Like, the most I hear about is anime and dramas. Asia in general has a lot of dramas, which I was thinking, is that like their specialty? Is that why anime is the way it is? These people are just born and raised on hard-hitting personal dramas.
I mean,
So
there
when
is
it comes-
comedy anime there, like
Yeah.
Spy Family.
Yeah. So it's like when it comes time to tell an action story, they can't help but pack it with drama and grit and being character driven rather than just action driven or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm back at the beginning of the level.
No.
I missed a key somewhere. Oh dear. Is it here? Wherever up. Yeah, so I'm just wondering if that's why. Because people's culture does dictate the stuff they make, or influence the stuff they make. For example, you know, Japanese video games have music playing in the background. Nowadays, a lot of games do it, but it was more of a Japanese thing back in the day. And why? Well, because that's just how they were. You ever hear about... There's a secret here. No? Never mind. I mean, you ever hear of Muzak?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like an experiment in America in the fucking 30s or something. It wore off around the 70s or 80s, but it caught on in Japan. So you go to a shop over there and it just has its own little theme song playing, like the Nook and Cranny in Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
That's what Japan's like. Been there, I've seen it and heard it all myself. And that affects their games. There's just music playing all the time. Meanwhile, if you played old British video games for like Commodore 64,
Yeah.
they don't have music.
No.
Except on the title screen. Why? Because films and TV shows like would start with some music, then get onto the actual content, which is dead silent in terms
Yeah.
of music. And that influenced the games that were made.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just think it's interesting. But perhaps it also applies to what makes anime anime.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a serialized TV show, whatever the hell. It's like Western stuff, but there's just something about the storytelling. I mean, obviously, it's not like SpongeBob, Simpsons stuff. I hated that as a kid. I thought it was... I get why they do it now, because so you can syndicate it, put the episodes on TV in any order, and people will get lost.
Yeah.
But as a kid, I thought it was just an insult to my intelligence. Like, you think I'm too stupid to remember things? But games do it too. That's why I love Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. The story actually mattered.
Some anime does it as well, like, I mean,
Yeah.
One Piece kind of has like this like overarching plot, but it's not really talked about a whole lot because each episode is like its own little story in like 20 minutes.
I wouldn't really say each episode, but it does have a lot of arcs that in
Yeah.
general don't seem all that connected from what little I've seen.
No.
Like the prison, the pirate island thing with the girl,
Yeah.
and the tattoo. Like, what's that got to do with anything? That's like Sonic Adventure 2, it's just kind of a side story. Oh, there it is.
If anything, it's more backstory and character development more than anything.
Yeah, so I think that there is a limit. You can do arcs, and they can be disjointed from each other, but as long as the arcs are good, I'm not
Lackluster
complaining.
performance, I'd say.
But yeah, when it's just SpongeBob where nothing matters because everything
Or
resets,
Simpsons.
yeah, I couldn't stand it as a kid because I went through that phase. That phase, like, I'm growing up now, I don't need this baby baloney.
Yeah.
So I turned off of Mario games, they were too childish for me. But Sonic was just edgy enough for me when I was like 10 or 12 or whatever. Oh my goodness, it looks different. Amazing. No, don't take the lead. You'll ruin everything, Charmy.
Charmy.
Why am I going backwards? Where did the level go? Where did the level go? Is
That's
this
so bad.
Okay, if it's Dolphin being bad, then all is forgiven, but I don't know, I played this on the Xbox as a kid. It was pretty bad on real hardware too.
Yeah.
Oh good. Now I get no spheres. No spheres. Finally I can get spheres again.
Let's go.
Yeah, look at Vector go. Look at him go. Look at that power strut. He is a
He's
confident
walking
man.
backwards.
He knows what he wants.
Wow.
He knows how he looks. Oh, he's gone.
Here we go.
What is happening? Oh,
Why were they going
I
backwards?
don't know. I mean, I do know the game's compelling
This
to go
level's
forward.
broken.
This game's broken. Radical.
Aren't you gonna boo?
I believe it or not, I am boosting. But yeah, I don't blame you for not being able to tell.
I can tell now.
All right.
Man, I wish this was how you get Chaos Emeralds. Just get to the end of the level. Don't run out of time.
Yeah.
Just do a basic obstacle course, but no. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Pardon you indeed. Mr. Comanche. Oh god. I don't want to do this.
Okay.
Are we stopping now?
Yeah.
Okay, we're stopping now. This level's so... Oh, look how crap this is.
Why are you still doing
I'm
it?
showing you. It was like, oh boy. Yeah, this is so much fun. There's 60 of them.
Oh
I
god.
don't want to do it no more, Sarge. Oh gosh. But yeah. Whee!
Georgie, where are you?
Oh boy. Whee. Yeah, you got a microphone on that now, don't you?
Yeah.
Good.
But yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope watching Sonic Heroes wasn't as painful for you as it was for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, long story short, I think from this stream we've definitely learned yeah, only play Sonic Heroes if you have a ton of patience.
Yeah.
But yeah, as for my next stream, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully between 4 and 5 o'clock UK time, and I will be back playing some Ace Attorney. But yeah, if you enjoyed this stream, please be sure to hit the follow button, and also follow me on my Twitter and YouTube. You can find commands to those in the chat, and also links to those on my YouTube and Twitch bio pages. Yeah, I think that's everything. So yeah, I'm gonna raid someone. So yeah, let's see who is online. I can turn the page on. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh my god. The game really does expect you to do every special stage in every zone.
Yeah.
Which means even monstrous levels like Final Fortress and that Frog Jungle.
Yeah.
Oh, I already did Frog Jungle? Really? I did that one? Alright. Well, still, Mystic Mansion.
Okay,
Bingo Highway. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, who's the rage? Yeah, let's see, who is, I want to try and raid someone different. So, yeah, let's see, what's a good game to send you guys to? I wonder if there's anybody playing. Hi, Annie.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, we're gonna raid. So we're gonna raid a Zenless Zone Zero streamer. Zenless Zone Zero is one of my favourite Boyverse games to play. I've definitely gotten back into it recently, especially with one of my favourite voice actors, Alex Lee, joining the roster as the new agent character Lighter. Yeah, I've definitely gotten back into ZVZ. So yeah, we're gonna raid Piero. I think I'm saying their name right. But yeah, we're gonna raid Piero, and then yeah, I'm gonna need to yeah, I'll just get them up. There we go. Mute so you guys can't hear them. But that raid. But yeah, until tomorrow, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. And yeah, I'm gonna switch to my outro now, and then we can go raid Piero. So yeah, see you later. Bye.